My green screen's like completely freaking out today. Like translucent. Not sure why. Maybe it has something to do with evil light. Maybe I should keep it off for today. I don't know. Maybe so. Focus me. There we go. $90 camera, by the way. What's wrong with it? Why does it suck garbage? Is it working on YouTube this time? It is! Woo! Nice. Last stream it wasn't working on YouTube, and I didn't know until the whole live was over. So I'm gonna start checking that religiously. Make sure that it doesn't break, obviously. Everything's working though. Woohoo! Awesome. That should be sent to all servers. Whoa! Whoa! I should start doing that more often. Your fish are drowning. Save them. Alright. Everything seems to be working fine, so it's time to tap into the divine intellect. Shout out that one guy who died with schizophrenia. R.I.P. We have some simple stuff to get to. This is your first chat, by the way. How did you just get here? I just started. Eventually your ego will drown. Oh, come on, man. That's like the whole representative of the grand USA. You gotta save it. You know, like the call of an eagle is like really silly. They always use like hawk sounds instead of eagle sounds. Thank you.
Welcome to the Hive Mind, N3 Linear Formibushwa CKF4NS.
That is a mouthful. I'm glad I could pronounce it for me. Let me start out with some music. I've got a couple more OSTs under my belt now, so we can start with Minecraft. Start me. Is it like the most quiet thing ever? It kind of is. Start it at 20 volume for now. I usually keep it at 5 or something. Maybe Minecraft's is quieter. Alright. So, I said I wasn't going to work on the game at all outside of stream, and I technically didn't. All I did was fix up some of the lightness of this stuff. Oh, man. Give the AI a second. I really gotta replace this AI. It's really slow.
When the Grandma Brownies' chocolate chunker wonker bunkers, now with even bigger chunks of chocolate chunks, is made by hand by Grandma.
Thank you, Grandma. Alright, so this is what we made yesterday. Real simple. I noticed there's like a slight artifact there, and that is gonna make me cry. I hate it here. Move me. I need to grab the light source, which is right here. Light origin. Do you make anything? I'll just call you George Bush, because I like, Bush is the only thing that I can recognize there. What is all of this?
What is this supposed to be? Twin.
Okay, the music's actually picking up so crazy. You need to chill out before you flood everything. This is a procedurally generated horror game. Well, gonna be a horror game right now. It's a nothing game. But look at the stream. Thank you, man. You can move around. Obviously, you could do that in basically any Roblox game. But it's just you open the door. There's a new room with kind of like randomly generated aspects. All right, this is actually the loudest OST I've ever heard in my life. Turn me down to 4. Minecraft really does that. Like, 90% of music's really quiet, and then they just crank it up to like a million out of nowhere. But there's not, I guess really the only gimmick for this game right now is that, you know, it's just randomly generated rooms, and that's really all that it is right now. There is some, like, silly goose things, that I'm gonna be, like, of course, expanding upon it. This is the 11th stream of me working on this.
Asking Robux in a nice way.
You do not get any. You want to see my balance? I don't know if really I'd have to like share some window of like the Roblox homepage or something. I only have 18, dude. I can like buy a t-shirt from you or something. If you're listing one. And even then, Roblox takes like 30% or something. These lights look real geeky. They don't like encompass, like, especially this. It's just literally like a wall of utter black. Like, what is the light doing? I mean, it's not doing its job. It still looks kind of neat though. Anyways, let me try to force generate one of the silly things. These are just kind of our placeholder monsters for this game. I'll show you what I mean in a second. Let me get the data of some of this stuff. You, it's the second one, so I'm gonna actually just copy you and force generate you. And then I'm gonna make sure that the other evil thing can appear more often. 1 and 5 for evil dog. Today is actually going to be a fun gameplay day where we add things that make this feel a bit more unique or like engaging, I guess. I actually got scared by that. Here's Evil Eye Dog. Yet right now he has a 1/5 chance to appear behind any door. Whoopsie doos. As long as you don't run into him, he won't body you. And then the second thing.
Hi, I'm SpongeBob.
The evil Spongesicle. Don't open the wrong door, or he'll slime you out.
Hi, I'm SpongeBob.
It's kind of tough. Because sometimes it's like not quite aligned right. I need to maybe make the kill event occur at an animation marker or something. Instead of it happening, yeah. No, he's not here. He's over here.
Hi, I'm SpongeBob.
Like, that's happening at the right time, but I want to die at the correct time. Is this aura? I don't know. Is it? You tell me. I don't have a whole lot to go off of. It's really just my opinion at the moment. So you could tell me if it's aura. New Twitch account for the 5th time? You have 5 Twitch accounts now? What's the point? Yo. Let me get a dude who isn't like currently holding a water bottle, because that seems to be kind of messing up his whole flow. Or maybe I just remove you in general. I don't know what about you. You're weird. Let me import my avatar. Do you plan on streaming on Twitch ever, Ethan? Let me actually just follow you. When did you just create the account? Oh, you did just create the account. Oh, nice. Look at you. Look at you go. Maybe. Yeah, you know, you seem to enjoy making content here and there, so I was just wondering if you've ever considered it. Give me my avatar. You, sir, I need to fix animation. Although this does kind of cause a handful of issues. I've realized, at least. Where's my animation loader? You. This is where animations go here, and then they're called to play. So I guess I would also have animation events have to be, like, called within here as well. And then optionally sent out if that's, like, something I'm gonna do. Thank you, Slime.
Welcome to the hive mind, Etanwatar.
The AI did not know how to pronounce that name. I just realized I deleted all of the animation data of that guy. You. I need you to stick around. Yeah, I can see how you have all the saves there. Give me my character back. I know by deleting that guy, all of the saved animations would disappear. Yeah, like, what the hell, man? I mean, like, is there like an import thing? Clown template file. Oh, I see. Oh, here can I, like, look at all sorts of stuff that I've made before? Maybe I can, like, import stuff now. Nope, I just did nothing. Let me try again. I have sit animation. Try to import that. It does nothing. If I try to... This one. No, can't import that. Okay, just, can I import anything then? Something that I've literally just made. I'm gonna do the drag through the door animation. Import that one. There it is. Maybe because the other ones were made on different versions of Moon Animator or something. That's weird. Rig path names must be unique. Two then. You, sir. So I've noticed you going underground. Loki kind of stinks. So I'm gonna have you be... That's much better than whatever nonsense we were doing before. And now I'm gonna put an event, which I don't know if I really need to do that, because I maybe can just have an event fire on animation like when it ends. Let me check if that is a trigger or thing that we can do. Is that a thing? Animation track dot ended. Yes. That does seem to be a thing. Fires when the animation track is completely done moving anything in the world. Search. Fires when animation track is completely done moving anything in the world, meaning animation has finished play. The fade out is finished and the subject is in a neutral pose. Ugh. No, don't want that. Okay. So then we're not going to use that function. We're just going to use a... You got an AI slot to it, Chad? Well, that sucks. What was it about? Well, other than AI slot. Kill. Gambling and beards? Dude. I don't even want that enabled. Dynamic heads must be enabled in your experience for them to work. Maybe I don't want dynamic heads in my game. Maybe that's something I'm intentionally trying to not do. Is there a get animation thing? Well, there is animation track. There is summary. Is playing speed, time, position. Methods to adjust the speed. Get the marcher, make signal, parameter, target instance. Target names, to play it, to stop it. There's events, that's if it stopped, if it ended, if it looped. Animation. Humanoid animator. Then animator dot animation played. Connect function with the set track. Animation name. Animation track. Animation dot name. Let me low-key try this. This might be something that I can use in something. Alright, this is fine. This is done. I need... sure. So... humanoid, I do not yet have that actually a thing. Should probably make a humanoid reference. Player dot character dot humanoid. Let me do that. And now I can do all of this. Animator. Make a reference to that, sure. Animator equals humanoid dot. Or you should do the wait for child stuff, I guess, because sometimes some of this stuff just simply doesn't load in time. Which I hate how I have to do this for like infinite stuff, like everything ever. Yeah, if those two things exist, then we can do what we need. So we need a function for the animator. And when an animation played, I'm assuming this is when it starts, not when it's finished. Connect a function with the given animation track that it is playing. We'll make it the animation name be the animation track. That's not it. The animation is playing. Name. And then let's print it. Playing animation is test me. Yo. Walk anim. Animation 1, you have jump animation. Okay, this now brings me possibly some solutions. Hmm. Well, since it does get every animation now, including all the ones I don't care about. Before I go in and do this thing, though, there is a thing change I've been wanting to make for a minute. Yeah, the sounds? Is there not a... Yeah, there's a free-falling sound. I want to change this to one that's way more... way more... not like dramatic, but intense. Instead of the really wispy, quiet one that plays. That is not how you spell heavy. That is hexy. Well, that sounds like the worst thing I've ever heard, so I'm definitely not going to use that one. I need a looping one, preferably. Heavy wind. Can I get a sound effect? Heavy wind or like windfall. Falling wind? Maybe that's what I'm looking for. These just feel like they're not gonna work at all. Maybe this one. Maybe. Get rid of the oog. Alright, now spawn me way up high. Excellent, actually. Like, borderline, like, maybe perfect. It was perfect. Perfect. Down to the last minute detail. How high can you actually fall without dying? I need to actually, like, test that now. It's like, this is quite a big fall. Whoa, I forgot it's a kill brick. Are you a kill brick? Of course you are. But you shouldn't be because you're my dog, so you shouldn't be killing me. Whee! Just barely didn't kill me, but that fall absolutely should be killing anybody, so let's make that better. Where have I done all of this? Not here, I don't think. I think all of this is a whole bunch of yip yap. And I don't think I made like a full script for this. It doesn't seem like it. Yeah. So it's probably somewhere in here. Well, you can look up like a reference. Like I want to search up a mention of health here. All transition time. What if I make this actually like crazy slow? Will I be able to notice that? I'm assuming that's what that number is for. Definitely that's what it's for. It took a long time for that to change. Test me, test me. Nice. This stuff, I feel like, is the most annoying thing of all time. We'll transition anything, really. But anyways, where is the fall damage thing? Where did I make that? Maybe I made that there, maybe I didn't. I should make emotes. That would be so tough. I don't see any mention of emote stuff there, though. That's weird. On climbing, on getting up, on free fall. How did I do the damage? Oh. Thank you. Welcome.
Welcome to the hive mind, Puge Guy 1040.
Yeah, you should be pronouncing your full name instead of giving up halfway through. I'm trying to figure out how, or not really how, just where I implemented the fall damage thing. It should be somewhere in one of these thingy things. I know it exists. I don't think it's in any other script. I think I would have found it by now. But yeah, all of this is nonsense. This means nothing to me. This is where sound effects are executed. Not... Maybe this is where, like... Well, no, this has to be actually it, because then how would you... Yeah, there's like a landing? Yeah, there's a landing sound. Where is that called? Landing. Landing? Landed. Yeah. Here's the fall damage. Super sneaky. So health equals health minus whatever this is. So That's probably the worst way of doing it, because you could probably heal with fall damage. Is minus equals the method? Let's figure this out. Something like drop from any height at all, and just see what it does to me. That did nothing. I'll fall from here. Will this do anything? That super killed me. So yeah, that worked. But now, when does that start to trigger is what I'm wondering. When is some fall damage too much fall damage? Yeah, like that hurt. Welcome!
Welcome to the hive mind, KitKat_@burps.
How you doing? I'm trying to solve things, and I'm having a rough time figuring it out. Oh, I see. This is what must occur first. You alright? That's good. I think it should be maybe be lesser than divided by more. What's the game about? Meant to be a procedurally generated horror game. That's what I'm going for, at least. Here is a little demonstration. There's a whole bunch of things appearing in the output. You don't have to worry about that right now. That's for something I'm working on. Doors-ish, yeah, I guess. It's primarily inspired by Spooky's Jumpscare Mansion. Not many people know that game, though. There's some spooky threats, which I guess are very Doors-ish, though.
Hi, I'm SpongeBob.
A sponge-sickle that will murder you. A whole lot of little placeholder stuff that I eventually will replace with better features. There's also, he has a 1 in 5 chance of appearing right now because I turned him way up for the sake of demonstration. It's not gonna be a meme game. It's just right now because it's not entirely functional. Here it gave up generation because it saw that there was stuff in front, so it didn't want to risk generating anything in there, so it just decided not to. That's kind of just a temporary thing that is not yet, you know, that's to be worked on later for me to figure out how to generate structures that will work. There's no threat. Is there a threat here? Yes, there is. That's a SpongeBob. Can't go that way. I can go this way. You can... Oh, there's... I have terrible reaction speed. I ran directly into the evil dog. What am I working on right now? Right now, I'm trying to... Right now, I'm like... Immediately, I'm just trying to rework a little bit of the fall damage, just so it scales a bit more, preferably, so you can survive, like, really tall, like, the size of my dog, you previously could survive this entire fall, which is crazy. I think you already now can't do that with what change I've just made a moment ago. It is really dark. Let me make sure that doesn't happen. But then I'm also trying to tweak some animation logic, since I have an animation loader, which helps out with a lot of innate issues that happen when you try to load an animation and play it like at the same, in the same frame. So it's super duper simple. It's like the shortest script of all time. Let me, what was I doing? Dig into my brain. That's what I was gonna disable the dev start so I can actually see what I'm doing. Do I die to the size of Bonnie? No, I don't. That's an issue. What script is it? It's not atomic mining. Get out of my face. It might be... Nope, not there. It's supposed to be in sounds. There it is. Do. Then hurt me by whatever vertical speed is divided by 2. Is there gonna be big drops? Yeah, that's why I'm like working on this, because the next couple rooms I want to make are going to be like environmental hazard based, and then the next few rooms I want to make is going to be like puzzle type rooms, and then eventually I'll focus more on like actual like pathfinding enemies and whatnot, but like that's beyond anything that I really understand immediately. I can real quick show you like some of the cooler rooms, which what's it called? Skylight? Yeah. They're not like spectacular. It's just something that a chatter had. I don't have the dev start on. You can't see the cool thing if there's no dev start. A lobby, yeah, I'll make that as like one of the last things I make, because I don't really understand anything about like saved data and stuff like that, and I'm gonna tackle all of that when we are moving from whatever this nonsense is to that. But yeah, here is like some pretty cool visual effects that a chatter kind of like told me about on how to do. So looks pretty cool with some fog, some light rays, a little bit of dust. The fog's pretty awesome. And it is indeed commencing the room. Can you go away, evil dog? Thank you. Do you make games? I'm sure you make stuff that looks way more spectacular than this. I was meaning to carry this like really simple style the whole way through, but I've modeled some things a little bit like much like more than it needed to be modeled. I'm trying to keep things simple for myself so I don't spend so much time on things that don't really matter, you know? I could pause the music that we're playing and play a little bit of the in-game OST, which currently only features 2 songs. I can actually implement the 3rd one that I've made. Copy me. Make sure it's pretty loud, because this one I do think is a bit of a quiet thing. A mid can in Blender? A can of what? Or just a can of nothing? Where is my... Did I upload it? I should have uploaded it. Creations. Creations! Load Firefox, I hate you. Development. Give me my audio. This song is called Cold Limbo. Doink. And let me make sure that actually reads it here. Cold Limbo. It's probably not going to play because it plays a random song. Yeah, this one is lamenting. Let me turn up the OST actually so you can hear it better. Turn me up to 4. An energy drink. Sick. What style of game are you trying to make? Okay, this should be... Yeah, because it sounds really quiet. I could check in the output. Where's my output? There you go, you can hear it. It didn't play an output because it's being flooded by all sorts of yip yap. Yeah, this is my first attempt at making like an atmospheric or more so like ambient track. So it's really not musical, you know? Pretty cool though. Kind of just make random stuff. That's often fun. like the first, like, I mean, it's not exactly a game because I never published it, never had any intention of publishing it. But the first thing that me and my friends worked on was literally like a scripting playground where we just made ridiculous stuff as we learned how to script. So if I compare the volume of this thing. Are you equal volume about? Roughly. Make you slightly louder. I could do that. I try to keep it like, oh my goodness gracious. This is why I keep this thing at 500 probability. Where are you? You're, you might be here. Yeah, you are. Never appear again. Stupid dog, you make me look bad. But yay. I wish the particles would be like preloaded, but that's not how particle emitters work. So, well, it's an instant kill if you run into it. It's otherwise it's just like, you know, silly dog. Yeah, they're all just placeholder monsters for now, since I have to model all the crap in Blender, and I haven't done that since the last monster I made in the other game. Invasion, the game that it's the thing we do not speak of unless we need it for a script that I need. But here is my other beloved monster. I've like sketched this guy since I was in freshman year. His name is Witness. He does appear in this game, if I can be real patient. This isn't a game I'm working on. This game's called an Invasion. It's probably going to be just a dead project for a very long time because the other game that you just saw me working on, that one's called A Very Weird House, or no, A Very Strange House, and it's like the project I plan to finish, and I'm streaming every like waking second of me working on it. Monster should be spawning any second now. Let me grab a flashlight. There you go, I heard him approach. Whoa, he's right there. That's fair. Here's the evil monster. Super simple. I just heard something crash and explode in my house. The hatch broke. Get out of here. The painting changed too. Looks cool though, thank you. There he is. Ooh. He's out my window. I forgot, this is a first person game, I can't zoom out or anything. Nothing super special about what happens here though. It's a random event game. Random stuff happens, like that painting changed, as you might have saw. This thing broke. This chair can sometimes be thrown at the wall.
You've got mail.
We can get mail. We're waiting outside. Spooky. Oh, and I made the music for this game too. Again, there's only 2 sing-songs, so it's like nothing, but yeah. Oh my goodness gracious. Not sure what I expected. I love producing. Anyways, back to the work though. It is kind of nice, like, going through and just giving a little, like, show and tell of, like, what everything is and what it means, but... Oh. Oh, why would you do that? It does give me like some time to think of.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna turn around, desert you.
As I was saying, Rick Astley, this gives me a chance to sort of see what I have done and maybe what I've done, like, at a different time. Maybe I got distracted. It is allows me to gather my thoughts. Kind of accurate voice. It's the AI tries. The Clanker's doing its best. It's not perfect though. Anyways, what I was right. I want to make sure that the fall damage works as intended. You should die from this fall. Ouch. How did I get hurt from that fall? That's like nothing. If you take damage from this, and that's like really bad. Okay, you didn't. Do you take damage from this? No. That's fair. That's about as far as a fall that I want a person to be able to do before they're free from fall damage. Like this should hurt. This should like basically break a leg. Yeah, that hurts like a truck. And this should without a doubt kill you. As a matter of fact, I want to calculate. Give me you. One of you. If you're falling from this height, this is like the height of like a 4-story building. You should have died a long time ago. Can I not like... There we go. You should be able to die from a 50-foot, like a 50 stud fall. Like this should be basically guaranteed done so. Maybe even like 45 stud. Or like a... 45 should kill you. So you're already up, you're all the way up there. So if I'm up here, does this look like if I go down there, I'm gonna die? Does it look like that? I can't tell because I can't see nothing. Oh boy.
What's up guys, it's Quandale Dingle here. I have been arrested for multiple crimes, including battery on a police officer, grand theft, declaring war on Italy, and public indecency. I will be escaping prison. Junior Sav in the building. Junior Sav, you know the vibes. What's up guys, it's Quandale Dingle here.
Rest his soul. Back when Quandale Dingle was like the funniest thing. Alright, that is like, that just about kills you. I can make a further fall that makes that more accurate, but let me test that like with the stairs thing. Better than 6-7, definitely. 6-7 is oh, funny, laugh. If you're like maybe a bit creative how you build up that joke, then maybe it can be funny. Maybe. Quandale Dingle was like basically Shakespeare in comparison to 6-7. And that's saying a lot because that's, you know, that was brain rot in, you know, a couple of years ago. Oh, that wasn't small rooms. That's one room. It's literally called annoying. I mean, I've like moved 3,000 times. So it's like, you're not, there it is. Annoying. I printed it. Yeah, that's one room. It's just a bunch of doors close together. I have had some evil SpongeBob. Don't go in there. I have had some ridiculous luck with trying to generate some stuff, and it's managing to not roll the chance over and over and over. I do have a counter. Room 8, right here. Well, you can't see it because the landing, you know, that thing, but there is a counter. I probably should do like room number or something. Yeah, but I don't know. Then you can yeah. That's like super doors-esque though, and I'd prefer you know, all doors to look the same, and so like you can't tell which one's a false one. Of course I can do the same doors thing where it's like, oh, it has a number and you gotta know which one's the right number. It's like, yeah, I'll copy off your homework, but I promise not to make it too obvious, you know? And then I proceed to do it like word for word. It's unethical. Also, I'm like struggling to generate the one room that I wanted to generate. I'm just gonna force generate it. What is it called? Up? I think so. Yum. Because realistically, the fall damage for this might be a bit too intense. Yeah, I don't know about you getting that hurt for a fall like that. Hmm. Maybe. AI can barely script. Yeah, that's why I don't use it. It's annoying, to put it lightly. Honestly, it was kind of fine. I'm not even gonna really change it a whole lot. There you go. At least you're not as badly hurt by that. It still definitely packs a punch, though. And you can't just take a plummet from something like that, which is pretty comedical. Just take the stairs. I'm not live a little early. I was actually live a little late. I was supposed to be live 20 minutes earlier. I went live at like about 3:50 when I was supposed to be at 3:30. Well, you can follow like W shirt. It's the simplest of shirts of all time. And like the sleeves are hella long. I have to roll them back because this sucks, dude. It encompasses my entire arm and then some. Annoying. It is comfy though. It's really, really loose. That's why I always have to wear like a shirt underneath it though, because sometimes the collar can hang too low. Anyways, I'm getting like uber distracted from everything ever. A Gramps hat. It's well, it's got like a little bit of a story. It's my dad's hat. I liked how it looked on him so much that I genuinely just like stole it from him. And I wore it so much that it genuinely like it grew on me. It's like as like just part of like an identity of mine or sorts. So I made my little mascot, that little icon thingy, based after some sort of like representation of me. I don't know, but I don't know. I love this hat just because it's, I don't know. You don't really see any people really wearing these hats unless they're like above the age of 50 and they live in like Northern Ireland or something. But they're nice. A lot of people call me Frenchie for wearing this, which I don't really get. Those are berets. This ain't a beret, this is a flat cap, but yeah. Turn you down just a slight bit. Or maybe don't. I don't know. I'm super indecisive if you can't tell. That seems fine though. Back to the game.
More of an artist then? French hat?
Yeah, maybe you're cooking. Back to the animation loader, because fall damage seems perfectly fine now. You won't be able to survive impossibly long falls. Or maybe. Ooh, is this a change I want to make? Damage might scale a lot more drastically, but initially it shouldn't be so bad. Ooh, let me edit it. I don't know why I'm like wanting to fine tune this fall damage thing. It's really not that serious. I low-key have fun tweaking of the numbers until I find some sort of sweet spot. Make the green light that gives you hints? What do you mean? What am I looking at? This is all a whole bunch of malarkey, evil, awful. There we go. So if I just don't minus it at all, let's start with a like minus 40. So then if you fall from a height, it initially... Oh yeah, that, again, that's genuinely like almost like robbing ideas from doors. I simply just can't do it. I mean, they're not like the pioneer of lights that tell you what to do. What game is that? Are you new? You might be new. No, you're not. It's the same. This is the game. This is the same game. That image damages me pretty fair, I'd say. Maybe. I want that fall to... Well, that fall does kill me. That does actually... No, that did more damage than... What this is a very strange house. It's doors-esque, doors adjacent. I'm gonna be doing plenty of different stuff, though, to hopefully make it stick out. Or stand out, you know? This is trust the process of the game. So you're just gonna have to wait. That doesn't kill me? I mean, I guess that's fair. I didn't really want that to kill me. I was thinking 45 should be the game over zone. It just about is. Multiply me by... 235. So this should be like guaranteed game over. As a matter of fact, let me like squeeze you down just a slight bit, just to see if it's any different. Dude, I'm like super nitpicky. There we go. That feels perfect. You died to that. That's wonderful. Now let me like test that in like the actual game environment. Whee! Ouch, that actually hurts like even more. I thought, darn, I thought I was making that correctly, but I'm not. Oh well. I'm not tweaking it anymore. Back to being productive, and now like our brain melting to all of this horrible, awful nonsense. So if animation played, so we need to see like if this animation that is playing is the drag animation, and if it is, then we print. So if animation name equals...
Do the dogs have meanings?
Oh, the dog? This is just an evil owl dog, and I thought it looked funny enough, I'd just keep it here for fun. And this is just my dog, Bonnie. He's just here for, you know, support. Bonnie is the goat. Hurt me. Your animation didn't even play. You suck. What went wrong? It's because the script. Yip yap. Right. My bad. She's a beagle. Okay, so let's call it drag. That's fine. So if animation name is drag, in quotes, if the name is drag, then we print the name. So now it shouldn't be doing any of that anymore. Help me.
Hi, I'm SpongeBob.
It never printed. I hate it here. Welcome.
Welcome to the Hive Mind S19 mass wrap.
I think it's actually supposed to be capitalized, and then it should work perfectly fine. Hello, what you been doing?
Hi, I'm SpongeBob.
There it is. That worked fine. Hi, I'm SpongeBob. So now we, low key, hopefully we can get, like, when it reaches the thing, so let's get animation track dot animation, right? So how do you do get marker reach signal? How did we do that? We did that on the footsteps thing for the sprint script. So let me just check how we did that, and then I can copy off my own homework. Oh.
It's okay. Today I won't mess up your day with weird as tights.
Yes, please no more of evil Epsteinian TTS. Is there gonna be set enemies? It's gonna be always like completely random. It's like I'm eventually going to make like an actual monster other than a sponge-sickle, but the sponge-sickle will still always have like a 1 or 0.1% chance to replace it, I think. Maybe even do that same for the evil eye dog. Just keep them as like super secrets, you know? I think that's fair. Anyways, how did I do this? I was too busy exploding my neck. Get marker reach signal. So playing animate that and animator. I just never trust that. I'm gonna try it because I don't think that's how that works for a thing like that. Yeah, I'll connect a function. So you always usually do that by a loaded animation, not any of the other nonsense. And then end me. So once it reaches kill, then humanoid dot, or you know, just print first. Print. Or warn me instead, actually. No. Warn.
Hi, I'm SpongeBob.
I'll come up with something eventually.
Yes, no more stupid Epsteinian. Type shit, text-to-speech. Today, I am chill. I am working on an entire Roblox movie. 1 hour and a half is my plan, but I haven't even mastered the intro yet. It has been 2 days already.
My goodness. You should like share the step-by-step progress of that. I was at some point trying to make a little short film on Roblox as well. It was something that I wrote initially. It's just a very, very long Google Doc, just a little story. I really like writing. Writing's really fun. Or Scuba's I've made animations before, though. Just like really short ones. Like other than, you know, these things. I don't count. These are gameplay animations. Watching animations are different. Goobus, he is silly. He's just a rock. He's literally like my mascot. He's got the hair, the hat. Grr. You want to see an even minier version of him? Of course you do. He's sitting. What purpose does he serve? Nothing. He just chills. Yeah, we have a Discord. Just type in like the command for it and then I need to not drop him. He looks much cuter than the evil rock. I also have a ducky that I made. Ceramic ducky. One of his eyes once fell out and I had to use wood glue to put it back on. Tiny ducky. And I used to have a much better looking one, but it didn't survive the trip back home from school, so RP to better tutorial Terry, but here is... It's being messed up by green screen. How is that possible? I don't know if any of y'all have played Block Tales on Roblox, but the game is so peak I had to make a model of one of the creatures. I have a picture of the better tutorial Terry that I made. Let me low-key try to share that. You played Evolve? I don't think I have, no. I'm gonna find this image and show you it real quick. Any second now. I got to find a mention of it. Any mentions of... There it is. Save me. Call you Terry. Boom. And now I'm gonna share this thing. Boom. Boom. You can't see it. Why can you not see it? Do I need to, like, do this? Blam! There he is. Look at him. Bask in his glory. He had the actually had the rocket launcher and everything, and he generally looks so much better than this stupid guy. Whoa! Welcome! I'm just kind of showing off some little like ceramic stuff that I've made real quick. We were having a little intermission. Oh, thank you guys!
Welcome to the Hive Mind, Solar_developer.
My little things. All my things. I got so many things. Let me drag everything back. What were y'all doing? Thank you. You wanna see the rock?
Welcome to the Hive Mind, Busted
He's
Alien.
kinda like malformed. He looks like he came from eugenics.
Welcome to the Hive Mind,
We have
Rewrites
so
Ethan 1.
many alerts now. They're still playing. That's the wrong direction.
Welcome to the Hive Mind, Logics_DBD.
I sent the starter video idea in the media section of UR Discord.
Oh my goodness gracious. There's 1,000 things playing at once. What's happening? What the heck? Alright, so everything... Who? Derp, is he here? Hello, Derp? I'm looking for him. Derp monster. I'm looking for a derp monster? Maybe? Yeah, I don't see him. Oh, there you are. Hello, what's up? What have you been doing? I should low-key talk to the dude who brought everyone here. I'm working on a little procedural generated spooky game. It's my first game that I plan to finish. It's like hella early in development though. This is my 11th day of working on it. So it's super simple. One of the songs is playing. Let me turn up the sound service so you can kind of hear the tough music a bit better. Ooh. Trying to learn the ropes. That's sick. If you want to learn from something, Brawl Dev is a really good resource.
Hey, I'm
I chose the
SpongeBob.
wrong. I died to the sponge sickle. Thank you. Yeah, that was I have some what do you call it? Placeholder creatures. There is also let me enable it. Oh, I'm having such a fun little time here. I get to show a bunch of people some really stupid brainless creations I've made. I made a really evil dog that sometimes appears on the other side of doors. This is Door's task, you're right. But,
Welcome to the hive mind.
let's see if I can get him up here. My legs are broken. He has a 1 in 5 chance to appear on the other side of any door. This is a cool skylight that a really cool guy helped me. Or like, he told me to step by step of making it. He didn't like put his grubby hands on the project, but he instead used his grubby voice to guide me. Not good with horror games? Okay. A jump scare is likely to appear with a 1 in 5 chance on any of these doors. Is that good enough of a warning? Oh, there he is! Evil dog! They're very simple placeholders for now, but eventually I'll model them in Blender to make some better stuff. I've made some models before. I could import him. Right? Or maybe I already have him in my toolbox, maybe, perchance? No, this is all, like, meaningless nonsense. Or is it in the group stuff? Group models? There he is. There he is. My one and only monster that I've made in Blender. Well, I've made, like, other, like, templates, but this isn't like a finished guy. This guy is just a nothing. He simply just exists. Don't say that! No! No! I made this before 99 Nights! Don't say that! How could you ever do this to me? Me when I make Peak and then Slop proceeds to make Peak look like Slop. Well, I don't know if 99 Nights is exactly Slop. I don't know. It seems to be an okay game. I just don't really like the min-maxing of the, like, monetization and all that. No, it's fine. It's just I'm going to get hella defensive when somebody says something like that because I genuinely yes, this is a custom soundtrack. You want me to open FL Studio? I'll open FL Studio. I'm not even gonna wait for a response. This is my domain. Let me show off some of the stuff. Doink doink doink. Switch the subject. We've been hijacked. It's now studio. Ableton, my friend Punk Boy has been telling me about that. And I do think I have maybe looked at it before, but I end up deciding on FL Studio. I've already like purchased it, and I made this a lot of money, dude. It's a big investment. I'm definitely going to be using this for a very long time before I decide to do anything else, because a lot of money went to this. Check this out. Let me make sure the music isn't too loud, though. This isn't used in game, this is just like a recent thing that I was working on. This guitar bit is experimental, so... One of the times I was sharing a song to some like viewers and whatnot, and I didn't know, but I wasn't sharing the audio. So I looked like a total nutcase, just bopping my head and shaking my mouse to utter silence to them. So that was hella embarrassing. Let me bring up the one of the songs I've used in game. Which one is it? I think it was one of the Locrian scale ones, so let me bring this up and see if this looks right. Load me. Hurry up. Yeah, this should be it. So this you should have maybe heard in a game, like, once before. This might be a bit quiet though, so turn it up slightly. This is like very like Mario Mansion, Bowser's Castle, whatever type stuff. Skip ahead a little bit. See, I make a variety of stuff from like OST sort of ordeals and like, you know, more funky things as you heard of the previous song. I was working on, and I gotta like now maybe finish this at some point. Where is it? This thing. My friends were talking about like doing like a rap battle competition where we just like literally do something that's it's not gonna be like a personal thing, so it's not gonna be streamed or recorded to anybody because the world doesn't need to hear this, but it's gonna be low-key like pretty dang fun to maybe whip up my
Welcome to
own
the Hive
productions for
Mind,
that.
Crescent 3.
Here's something I was working on before though, and I low-key might use this for that little competition that we're running together. This part is pretty fire, right there. Thank you. Y'all are so nice. The song's unfinished, so there isn't like a whole bunch after this part specifically. It does like pick up a little bit here. But yeah, I do stuff in FL. It's fun. It's just a hobby I've had for a period of time. I could show like, you know, every project I've ever made with a big old smile on my face, but you genuinely would all like flee because it's both because it all varies in quality and also like that's not what we're here for, you know? We're here for really boring, miserable code and like constant bug fixing, right? That's what we love. Where is my output? I need my output. There we go. Yeah, I'm so like hyped that you rated me, Derp. So have you? I mean, you've been coding, you said, right? I think. I need to make sure I don't get you mixed up with some other message I read. I've been using FL since I think. Okay, so I'm in senior year, right? So I've been like having a really good.
Welcome to the Hive Mind, Pop6CI.
I've had like a really good my graphic design teacher for a couple of years, so I finally had the chance to like talk to him about like all of like the stuff I've been doing with like music and whatnot. And I'm in the stupid graphic design class. We have these laptops. We're just using, you know, rinky-dink Photoshop and Illustrator. And he's like, well, you know what? Actually these computers have FL, so if you've like never used it before, you can, you know, go ahead and just like cook some stuff if you've got free time. And then, you know, eventually I proceeded to figure out how to like use that that account from home and whatnot and use FL. And eventually I like bought it for myself and everything, but basically my graphic design teacher was the reason why I got into FL and music as much as I have. He even taught me about scales, keys, and whatnot. He's so goated, but yeah, I've been using it for maybe since like early September. What are we doing right? We're trying to see. This didn't work because I'm pretty sure we were trying to figure out, we're making an animation loader, right? So we've had some issues, especially with like objects are outside of the player, or scripts are outside of the player, I mean, where if something calls to play an animation on the player, it's gonna need to like load it into the player first and then play it, and that often has to be slightly like delayed. Like either it plays like earlier than you wanted or like later than you wanted, depending on if it's been loaded already. So if you were to die to evil SpongeBob and then you died to him again, the animation would play like sooner than you'd expect on you know, depending on
Hi,
what's,
I'm SpongeBob.
you know, which order you've done it in. But we can fix that with having an animation loader by preemptively loading these animations and then just calling them whenever they're needed, which we've been doing. Let me make sure that it's not like evil, dark, and awful outside. There we go. Then maybe disable the OST, because honestly, Minecraft mogs. And what have we been doing? We've been trying to figure out, and did it say here? I don't think it did. Yeah. We've been trying to figure out how can we, get the marker reach signal function from the playing animation. Like, how can we do that? Because we see that's not a valid member of that. So is it a valid member of this? And if it's not, then we're in a world of hurt, because I'm not too sure how I'm going to use this function on, you know, on somebody.
Hi,
Hi, I'm SpongeBob. So they're already loaded. Everything's already loaded. So that means, hypothetically, that means that... Where is it? It's in, obviously, your, like, starter character, I think. Yeah. So the drag is already loaded. So maybe I can see if it is this, then we can do loaded animation array, and we plug in animation. I think it's always the number 4th, I believe, even though it's like in the 3rd container. It doesn't really make sense. Received animation, it's plugged in. If I look into you, SpongeBob, you fire to the... I'm trying so hard to find which part is needed for this. Right here. You, right? No. Where's the fire to player? There it is. Player 4. It is the 4th container. To rush this monster and you gotta hide. I could do something like that. I don't really know how to do, like... what do I say? Like, the pathfinding or stuff like that? But I could assign a monster with that general idea.
hi, I'm
Okay, this
SpongeBob.
does work. So now we can simply do... Get me out of here. We can do... So now I'll be consistent for every time that you do this. Why did it close the script? I'm going to blow up. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Are you pizza?
This is Prime Stubis, 17 viewers? Oh my
Hey,
gosh.
Connolly. We got rated, that's why. And why did you say
Oh.
that number? I never look at the live viewer number because it stresses me out depending on what it says.
Hey guys, Stubis is
you've killed me.
He's got social anxiety, so
I think maybe. I was making an Insim reference. That's why I said Are You Pizza. It's also, like, I guess a Phasmophobia reference. Those who watch good content creators.
those who.
Yeah. Those who. Health. What are you doing, Connolly?
Resident Evil Requiem.
Oh yeah, you're playing the Requiem? Share your screen. You won't. You might. You could. You should.
You won't, he says.
You better. Oh, it's already...
Just baiting me.
How did this happen? It's... Did I have that? How long have I had it enabled? I mean, it's right there. I guess I'll click on it. I hope that second subject hasn't been open for a while.
No, that just opened.
Oh, it just opened? Maybe it was like actually instinct. Instant Mention, dude, he's like literally my second favorite streamer. Like for me, it's Northern Lion, Insum, and then Doug. I'd have to say, they're all so fire. But also like Insum's like it seems like his jokes and his general demeanor is very inspired by Northern Lion. I've heard him make a lot of jokes that is similar to his. Right. Then I don't know. I know that I no longer need any of this. Because now it is simply acted upon. What are you doing?
It's scary. I'm turning my brightness up.
Whee!
Hi.
Hi,
I'm
I'm
SpongeBob.
SpongeBob. Can I now do that with like any thing? Like, do I really need
That
to
is no better.
do this one?
Ooh, ominous red light. I'm gonna go over there.
I don't know. It seems fine. This works because you are dragged. You are actually killed within the thing. It seems. Let me try that again. Did I actually like
can
kind of
die
pop
now?
out first? Huh?
You can die now.
Yeah, I'm like testing an animation thing.
Hi. I'm SpongeBob.
Yes, I did die in there. The animation is supposed to end at. Well, it doesn't. Right? It's just fine. You should be just about dying in there anyways. It's chilling. It works. It works, and it's approved, I'd say. We don't even need to test that. We know it works. We don't have to sweat it. Anyways, next thing, water bottle. I've already, like, put him in prime water drinking position, which maybe, like, I don't know. I don't really want him to be positioned like that. Is that the way it is by default? Remove me. Yeah, like, what are you holding? You're not holding anything. I look your animations. If I have you try to, like, walk or run. Yeah, your arm's all screwed up. What's wrong with you, man? Get out of here. You ruined my life. I could make the water bottle in Blender. But I also, like, I want to also, like, not have profound, like, mental illness and depression. So I'm going to avoid Blender at all costs until I am designing monsters. You understand? You get my line of thinking?
Yeah, I understand that.
Yeah. Okay, maybe the Minecraft music is a bit too loud. Slightly. Turn me down to 6. This is what I mean by, like, Minecraft music will genuinely be, like, so quiet, and then out of nowhere it just, like, starts, like, shaking your room and your walls with how loud it gets, bro. Like, especially, like, I don't know if Moog City was like that, maybe. There's a couple songs in the OST that just gets louder and louder and louder. For no reason. I know you probably can. I know it's probably, like, more optimized, maybe, but then it's like, I'm gonna start having the contradictions where it's like, alright, do I want to make this other asset also made in Blender? And if I have, like, a whole bunch of assets I made in Blender, then what's stopping me? And, like, you know, maybe I should redo the candles, or maybe I should redo the chandelier. And then something that goes from, you know, one simple, you know, tiny, like, decision of making one thing in Blender, it starts making a whole bunch of contradictions where it's like, well, then why don't I stick with that design choice throughout the entire game, you know? There's no consistency. And if I'm making every asset in Blender, then I'm literally going to be swinging by a ceiling fan by the end of the week, bro. I'm sorry. Blender makes me so sad to use.
I need an item to save? Dude, what the flip?
Oh, right. You need the, what was it, like some ink roll or something?
Yeah, you need stuff to put in the typewriter. Oh, I found a fuse. Lighter?
How do
That's a
I
good useful
animate?
item.
Connolly, help me. I need an equip animation. I'm gonna make it. Don't
screwdriver.
export it. Save
Ink
me.
ribbon,
You're
okay.
gonna be this. You are gonna be water equip.
You can only save once in a while? Dude.
Seems fair. Or no, I don't need to do all of that, because then
What's
he's
that
just
noise?
gonna be sit still. I don't need that.
Yeah,
The
let's save
only
right now.
animation is going to be his hand. Also, I'm a firm believer that everybody generally has a, like, expertise in what they're, like, better at and what they're worse at. That is kind of just a thing. I am not good at Blender. Blender is not one of my expertise. It is not one of those things that I'd consider myself to have, like, an innate boost in the quality of my creations. I'm bad at Blender too.
Stay in the light.
Some more
Why?
than others. As my stuff is always just like, it's not that it's just like badly optimized, it's just, it's not, all the vertices and whatnot, just
Oh my god.
evil.
I just got jump scared by a
evil
lantern.
concepts.
By a light. Just got assaulted.
Make something that's like, the amount of the planes becomes a bit more than I like wanted, like it's not exactly the exact shape I was going for, and I proceed to have to like, it feels like doing like a skin graft of sorts of like deleting a general shape and then having to connect the dots of the vertices. It's just ew. Just describing it in general just sounds like a bad time. I don't know, I'm kind of describing this like how I described my friend Ronan, like my disdain for muscle milk. Like, it's never that serious, you know? Like, in the end of the day, like, it's literally just fine.
Oh my god!
I have the
Sorry.
double raid, bro. Hello! How was the subathon going?
Welcome to the hive mind, the man who lurks.
The man who lurks, he's officially here. I saw you yesterday, or was it earlier today? I was in the chat at some point. Okay, that looks like literally stinky doo-doo poopy from a butt. That is terrible. I need to learn how to animate better. What's the game you're making? It looks like we're gonna go on another like 50-minute adventure of show and tell. Place me. He's finally done with the subathon? Nice. I did it terribly. Restart me. I forgot to enable the really important script that makes everything really important work correctly. Pause the Minecraft music. We're gonna speedrun this explanation process. Connolly, shut up! I'm just kidding, bro. I'm overstimulated. We have a procedurally generated horror game. There's some threats. They're not really serious right now because there isn't, they're placeholders right now. So, like, I'm gonna model stuff for them to make them better. But right now, it's literally just a randomly-ish generated system that follows what I call a cookie cutter system, where there is shapes of rooms and all over the place. Thank you for the sub. You're goated. There's, in these cookie cutters that are generated, there is nodes everywhere that tells it where to generate a piece. And then it makes a copy of that piece from basically like a box of Legos, and it puts that piece there. So, you know, all over the rooms, the general shape looks, like, recognizable.
Mickey.
Why would you say shut up? He's goated.
I said shout out.
Oh,
That
shout
is
out.
me.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just so used to you being mean because you are. That's the type of
Why
guy
is he
you are.
lying?
Dude, I'll never forget Prime Rainbow Connolly.
Well, I only mean on that game.
And you're still in your prime being real. You could slam me in like 9 out of 10 custom games.
I'm only in plat right now.
You're
But the season
only
just
in
started.
plat. Meanwhile, I've literally never seen like the surface of gold in my life. I don't know why I'm being so mean. I'm sorry,
Might be
Connolly.
useful later.
I'm sorry. We should play Siege again at some point.
Don't play the season. Wait till next season.
Don't play this season. What's wrong with this season? What happened?
It's like mid.
piece of paper guy. His name is Connolly, also known as Lost for T141, also known as Baby Con, also known
What
as,
is that noise?
I don't know. I guess the paper guy, since that's what he looks like right now.
When are we gonna get
We
new
don't need an
sprites, bro?
animation loader anymore. What?
Ink ribbon. Nice. When are we gonna get new sprites?
New sprites? Oh yeah, I should do that at some point. I might still. Let me look. Let me look. What was it? Not that. Nope. Oh, what's it called? Website. Your stream exploded. Let me fix it. I think it's fixed. You. I have to find it. So this is you. Paper guy. You are from Reactive. Let me look that up. Reactive. Here it is. By Fuki Tech. I have to log in with Discord. Please don't take 18 years. Please bring up the thing where it's like, yes, access my username, access my like social security number, access everything, please. Thank you. Much appreciated. There it is. That looks fine. Now what about like, was it sources? Yeah. No? Maybe. I don't know what I'm looking at. Yes, paper CC. Let's not do that anymore. Let's go back. Let's maybe enable the standard. I have to add.
Go! Grace, go!
For you, you're gonna have your old icon. Save. It isn't appearing. Do I need to drag or copy some sort of thing?
Oh my god.
I don't know what I'm doing. Is it this? Maybe. Yeah, you can have your. Oh, your stream exploded again. There you go. It's fixed. There you go. Now you're not Paper Connolly. Now you're.
Yay.
There you go. You're your old icon that I made like 2 years ago, and it looks hella ugly. I don't really like those though. I like the Castle Crasher better, honestly. Oh, I guess I'll keep that for now, just briefly. At least it makes you stand out a bit more. But your name is invisible. Shoot, how's anybody gonna know who you are? You're genuinely like an unknown droid.
This game's so freaking scary. I'm so effing scared.
How about the server nickname? Right? Maybe? Is that better? What? Oh, your name's... Yeah, there it is down there, right? If I resize you... Raw! ×2. Your BabyCon ×2. What?
Why did I move this?
Fella, what?
Oh, so I can climb up.
I could do your username. Does that work? Oh. Or do I need to save first? Ooh. And that one's Philosopher. I see. W stream? It's not. I am genuinely like getting sidetracked every 5 seconds because I'm finding a new thing that's bugging me. I guess that's fine. Who really cares? But would it be the server nickname that's better?
What do I do with this? Oh yeah, I remember.
I don't know. I guess this is fine. It's all fine. Everything's fine. Every time I try to change something in a different window, it breaks the stream that's in there. There we go, it's fixed. Here's the rock again. Since somebody mentioned Goobus, I don't know who. I need to enable the alert for that again, so I actually know when somebody's using that channel point thing. Here's the mini one as well. Whoa! You want to see a duck? Of course you do! You want to see Tutorial Terry? Maybe you do. What's happening, man? Are you winning? Oh, it's the big, evil nightmare of hell in Doom that crawls into the ceiling and sometimes breaks the lights. Oh, I thought it was gonna happen right then and there. I kind of just gave a spoiler. Sorry.
Sometimes breaks the lights?
Sorry.
My one safe area?
Yep. We're trying to make a equip animation, but it's like the evil,
broke the sword out,
snappiest
at
thing
least.
that you've ever seen. Well, we do everything sign in and out. It looks literally worse. You did just see scissors, you're right. Let me like back you in. It's like use some genuine like reasoning. So you should sign in and then this signs out. There we go. Look what happens when you use your brain. It still looks crap because I genuinely feel like that schizophrenic dude. I was born with divine intelligence. That dude's so goated. Was it like Terry Davis, I think? I gotta put some respect on his name because he is truly might have been the best programmer in the world.
Say, swear she's about to come in here.
It looks nice. I don't know.
Please move.
The worst enemy of any artist is the artists themselves. Not saying that I'm any artist, but I'm definitely
Oh, I needed a distractor,
very
don't
critical
I?
of what I did make. There we go. Can you even see it in the anime, in like your first person? I'm in the bear. Kinda. Not really. Not really the point. It seems fine. Oh well. I'll just save this since it doesn't need to be really that expressive. Make it like a different OST. How y'all feeling about... Are we feeling Terraria OST? Binding of Isaac, Cult of a Lamb, Minecraft Dungeons, maybe Superliminal, maybe Block Tales? Start me with some Block Tales, actually. Block Tales... I downloaded this OST earlier today. Feeling like a total...
Say swear the lights just went out.
What is it? Like Buccaneer. I'm entire just salesperson. I'm a pirate. Taking all of the booty. Shouldn't say that. They really needed to update their lingo. I'm glad that they actually like don't exist anymore. Minecraft Dungeons? You might be cooking. This OST isn't too long. We'll play Minecraft Dungeons
Get a move on.
next. The OST of it, I mean.
Get a freaking move on, Grace. Woo. Yep.
The stream exploded again. I'm trying to make a comment on your tough gameplay. Oh, I clicked just back on perfect time.
Grace, you freaking chud. Oh my god.
Hopefully the subject audio isn't too loud as well. And like the music shouldn't be too loud.
Dude,
I think it's fine.
I love my ass is so right. We should run back Minecraft Dungeons.
He was talking about the music.
Oh.
But we should play Minecraft Dungeons again. You're so right.
You have it downloaded, or you have you not played it?
Of course I have it down. Well, that's up for debate. Remember my hard drive exploding?
Yeah, that's why
or
I'm
not
asking
my,
if you
yeah, I guess.
have it downloaded.
I probably do, and if I don't, then I'll start installing it right now. Because I want to play games with Conley. Conley is so tough. Conley is
Playing no games with Conley.
Oh. Oh man.
Leon hopping out that Porsche Cayenne.
Hashtag ad.
Hashtag ad. Oh wait, do I get to play as Leon? Nice!
Okay, so now he has the water. The bottle. Now I like making the looped idle animations pretty long so then I can like do something fun. So start me with just you simply you're breathing oxygen. You are intaking O2 and exhaling CO2. Where does the carbon even come from when you breathe? I'm sorry, I actually know nothing. Do you know Connolly? Connolly, you're smart. Oh, you're going to like Central Washington University, right?
Just leaked me. Yes, I'm going to Central Washington.
Oh, you
University.
are? I actually, I thought that
You
I
always
thought
think
that was
I'm going
another
to
friend.
Eastern.
Oh.
Isn't? No, never. I'm not gonna leak John. Dude
I
hasn't
didn't
even
mean
applied
I
for
didn't mean to
college. What's
like
he doing?
I actually was literally taking a shot in the dark. Because I was like I had to make I had to apply for the college and high school for one of those. We're both like Eastern and Central. It's weird. I don't want to go in either of those places, but
Central's cool.
You might be cooking. Cooking you might be doing. You're lousy. Rotate me.
Nice sternum bum.
The last time I got rated big was when we were doing the, like, Peaks of Yours stuff, dude. I had to do that stupid follow equals reset thing, and I proceeded to have to, like, reset 9 times because all of the raiders were following. And then I remember you and, like, Nick, making... No, you weren't even making alt accounts. You were genuinely just unfollowing and refollowing just for the love of the game of me not being able to beat the game. Fair is fair, though. That was a thing that you were allowed to do for a bit. Skill issue, I guess so. It was my rules that I did. Yeah, I got raided by like 40 people or something. It was crazy. It's genuinely like...
Don't look, Stevis.
Oh, I'm looking. Yeah. Ow.
He said cut out, bro.
Oh. I don't remember. I was trying to remember what he said.
Just brutalized her for no reason.
If I ever made music for a game, I'd love to do it in this sort of style, dude.
There's a pair to chainsaw. That's how it works.
Alright. So I want him to shake it around. Bad motion. Bring it up. You're gonna give it a good old, like, up, down, you know?
Did you just throw a chainsaw?
Full Corey. Dude, Corey's gotta continue his Rec Room playthrough. He's gotta. He has to.
Can I pick this up? Oh my goodness.
I'm not like even like I'm not the biggest Resident Evil fanboy. I mean I love the games, but like I haven't kept up with them like a diehard fan. But dude, Corey's gotta like actually
I think I might be dead.
play that game. It's so good.
Leon, I need you to move, bro.
It appears I don't know what is up and what is down. It appears I am stupid.
Oh, that's how you do finisher. Oh my god, I'm dead.
No,
Good.
you seem to be perfectly fine. You seem to be alive and well, actually.
Just actually movement text me. What's that noise?
Hmm. Let me like back in actually.
Huh, this is rather unfortunate.
I mean, you can back out. Why is
I
it
just
doing
died.
that?
Why is this death animation so long?
Oh, you are being slimed out actively. That's rough. The back end stuff is like really exaggerated. You can... Is there like a back in and out I can do? Oh. You're... Wait, that was actually it. That's exactly what you're supposed to do. And then kind of do that same thing. Woo, 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 woo. This one be a bit more rotated than this one. You love the stare emote? I like it too. I need to make more emotes. I haven't like whipped out the drawing tablet in a minute though. Is this even looping? It is. I know the strats. A bit of this. And you're gonna have this back in. Nope. I lied to you. I don't know why I would do such a thing, but I did. Maybe tilt me this way. No. Play. What does that stand for? ET. Of hell, I feel like that. Maybe you recommended that at some point. Connolly is dead. Connolly died. Connolly got eaten by zombies. What does that stand for, Sapatch Pickle? You just tell me. I'm not gonna go and look at the niche. The niche. The game suggestion channel. It's simply just... What part is it? It's right here. It's the back in. It's so unnecessary. Maybe I need to like back in and out. Nope. Me when I don't know what I'm doing. I can now. And then you maybe don't need to be anything, but you could just be like a sign out or something. Wait, that's actually how you do it. I mean, complicating stuff for no reason. Okay, you can be a little bit wacky. Sure, that's actually perfect. So yeah, you're holding it, you shake it, and you're back to your usual animation, which I'm actually gonna have loop for a little bit longer though. Boink. Okay. You're holding it, you shake it. Yep, that's water. I'm gonna hold it normally, like a normal human person. Alright, that seems pretty good. Perfect. Alright. So I'm going to save you as water idle. There we go. Export the rigs. Nope. File settings. Make you idle. And now I'll export as rigs. Gosh. Save to Roblox. That's what I need to do. Your water idle. The creator is me, but I'm gonna put it for my group. Upload me. Submitted. Perfect. Alright, now we should... Did I not save it as water idle? There, well now it is. Okay. Now for implementation. The water tool is still there. There's no scripts in it yet, so I don't really have to worry too much about it working immediately. So now this is where it's like silly, because, you know, animation equip, animation idle. Definitely should have worded that stuff better. I'm new to it, man. I'm not very good.
Why are you so good at animation?
Alright, so we call this water water item idle. And like also an equip of it, I guess. Equip. This is also like the loudest track in the whole OST. You gotta chill out. No, I closed it. That's not what I meant to do. Well, which one? That started. Take me to Road Town then. That song wasn't my favorite, anyways. No. Back to the gameplay. Seems fine. Okay. So now we need to call for that stuff. Does it should return the whole array already? Hopefully. It doesn't. I lied. It sucks. Everything, my code, terrible. Not functional. Where are you? Animation loader. I want you to return everything. So you're gonna load every animation, and I will want you to then print loaded animation array, and you should return everything. You do. You have the idle and the equip. Perfect. It was perfect, down to the last minute detail.
Dude, I just parried him and I died.
Well, then you failed. Clearly, nerd.
Bullcrap, bro. I parried him and it killed me.
Oh, was
I just died in
your...
one shot. I was full health.
Oh yeah, that's what
I
happens
died in
with the
one shot.
chainsaw. Was your... Are you sure you sharpened it all the way?
Yeah, I sharpened all the way and I parried and I died.
Hmm. Strange. I'm gonna have to look back and squint at the gameplay when this is a VOD and then give you a
Dude, please
full
take his
examination of your gameplay. A full analysis. What am I doing?
Oh, I can
Oh
shoot
yeah,
the
I was
chainsaw?
gonna copy the tool that I already made, the lantern. You, sir. Because you already have stuff that's genuinely perfect. Like your equip and unequip. I don't need
Please
to worry
drop
about
it.
the idle stuff yet.
She just
Excuse
threw
me.
it at me!
What, the the chainsaw?
And I got one tapped again. And I got one tapped again.
Oh man. Hey, if you shoot their legs, that's like a really good stun method. Like their knee.
Yeah, I shot him in the leg 3 times and he didn't even move. Dude, this game's pissing me off.
Lock in. Alright, so local tool equals script dot parent. How did I do this one though? I need to pay attention. Okay. So then you should be
Okay,
right
10
here.
rounds to the knee and you haven't even dropped down yet.
Local handle equals tool dot handle. So when tool is equipped, we do that. So now we need to call the animation thing. So local animation caller equals game dot or get service, the replicated storage, get the events, and then the animation caller, and then do that for the animation stopper as well. So if I am a genius, we should have, that works, mouse. Very interesting. There is a mouse function, not like that thing.
I parried and I died. This chainsaw is pissing me off so bad.
Oh. Sharpen it all the way. You're back. Hi, what were you doing? Well, you don't have to tell me. Local... I don't know what I'm doing. Local... You do not need it. What do I first need to, like, get locked in? Yeah, this is all a whole bunch of, like, malarkey. I don't need that yet. There is no transparency that needs to be done.
Okay. I'm gonna take a chainsaw. Done for blood.
Get all of them, please. Ooh. There is no effect. There is no light. There is none of that. I need to make an unequipped thing. This,
Oh, that's
that is very fair. This is one of those songs from the Block Tales OST. Player
Give me the chainsaw.
equals
I guess not.
tool
What?
dot wait for a child. We're waiting for a player child.
Okay, good finisher. Alright.
While true do task dot.
Sounds good.
Wait, I'm just first gonna see if this works. If player, then print player. Wait for child doesn't. What am I doing? What am I doing? It wouldn't be wait for child. Yeah, I am waiting for like it to be parented to something. Your rocks? Pet your rocks? I got the tiny one. You got the ducky. And I got the big rock, but he doesn't deserve anything. Well, he does deserve a good old test throw. Maybe being shown to a trash compactor. Anyways, player equals nil right now. And player will equal... I don't remember. How did I do it for the other thing? Let's see. Nope, you do player equals thing.parent. Oh, put him at the trash. Player equals... Excuse me. Jewel.parent. There we go. And then we're literally chilling. So... parent equals player.character. That seems fair. Fair is foul and foul is fair. There is no is enabled things. We can up that. Okay. So we need like an equip sound now. Tied to it. You, in your handle, you need equip. Why did I try to search it there? That's not how anything works. I need to equip. Pause me for now. I need a sound effect. Let me try to find one real quick. Gotta speedrun this. Bum, 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 bum. What's poppin'?
Hey, Nick.
Your favorite goalie is here. The goalium.
Every time I click anything, everything disappears. What do we do? What is a thing that we're gonna do? We are going to find a water sound. Then it's gonna... Perfect. Everything. Magnificent. It'll be all...
Should you learn from Praldev?
Should I learn from Brawldev? Definitely. Brawldev is literally the best resource ever. Like, for me at least. He taught me just about everything that I know. Brawldev is the perfect resource.
Cattle.
You should be able to find just about everything you need to learn from his series. So, and if you're gonna learn from him, follow, like, don't just watch the series, but actually, like, make stuff with his, like, with the tutorials. Like, as he's explaining to you what to do, proceed to do said things, you know? You learn much better if you actually implement what he is trying to teach. Okay. I'm looking for a Wada Wada sound. That is the worst thing I've ever heard. That is not. I'm looking for. Bottle? Bottle to drop? Nope. Nope.
Nick,
Plastic bottle.
Huh?
are we watching a Akame Kill today?
Yeah.
I can't watch it, like, I have to go to bed by, like, midnight, so.
Bit kill.
The kill?
Yeah, the
He
kill.
just hates you, Nick. I'm sorry.
Let's do this, no kill.
This is just not what.
The duck walked up to a lemonade stand and he said to the man, "Hey, you got any graps?" The man said no. The duck waddled away, waddle waddle, till the very next day.
Nice.
Ba-bum-ba-dum-ba-dum.
Did I lose my lighter?
Doc walked up to a lemonade
Dead
stand and he
serious?
said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bum bum
Scorpion.
bum, got any grapes?"
I gotta go all the way around. Nice. Nice team.
That guy is like the modern Shakespeare if you think about it.
No.
No. Yeah, this is why. Can I tackle Hoko?
No.
Niche reference. Niche inside joke. Alright, so I mean, it'd be like the worst sound of all time. I'm trying to find a sound effect that's like somebody grasping
The
like,
duck walked up to a
plastic water
lemonade
bottle.
stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, you got any graps?" The man said no. The duck waddled away, waddle waddle, till the very next day.
This all sucks. It's like literally the best sound and it still sounds terrible. Alright, let me show you what this is. And what it sounds like. Link. Okay. Have me a sound. I think it sounds so.
The duck walked up to a lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, you got any G-beeps?" The man said no. The duck waddled away, waddle waddle, till the very next day.
G beeps. Oh man. I'm gonna find a different sound effect. That one is just like horrible. I wouldn't want to hear that. Let me search up water bottle then. Maybe plastic bottle. It just isn't what I should be searching. And this is even more. Yuck.
The duck walked up to a lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, you got any G-beeps?" The man said no. The duck waddled away, waddle waddle, till the very
Hello,
next
what's
day.
poppin'?
But the G-beeps though.
I am trying to get a sound effect for this thing, but every sound effect that I'm finding is terrible. So here's one I found, and I have the pitched up hella high. Let's like turn it like right here. Maybe it won't be too bad. Maybe that's actually perfect. Now we need like an unequip thing. So let's, for now, just clone.
The duck walked up to a lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, you got any G-beeps?" The man said no. The duck waddled away, waddle waddle, till the very next day. But the G-beeps though.
Return of the G beeps. Pick me up. It's playing
I
the
got a flashlight.
sound perfectly fine. Now let's see what's actually like happening here. Player must be a player object. What is being print player? It's probably a. Yeah, that would make sense. The player is definitely a just character. Oh, they're having a good old time. It's all right. So this is returning character. Rec. The character equals tool.parent. So character equals nil. Player, nope, local player. Local player equals nil. So we now need, that's the character. So player equals name dot game me. I don't know which one. Get
Right or
service the
left?
players.
Steve.
Hmm?
Okay. Right or left?
Left. Get children and find the one that's character dot name. Hello, go Joe.
Welcome to the hive mind, Gojovids.
I hope he didn't completely ruin your name. Pronounce your name wrong. Probably did. Player must be a player object. So what is player being returned as? You are ruining my life. Print player. This is the water bottle, yeah? Let's figure this out. Boink. Nil. Print character then. So I thought I did that right. Or is there like a different thing I should be doing? Get players. I'm trying to search by a specific player. That gets players. Nice. I'm assuming you make Gojo vids. This all sucks. Find first child with the character name. Sick. Alright. I did something wrong. Oh, because you obviously wouldn't do that. That's not needed. You don't need to do any of that. This isn't an array. You're just finding a child of players. There we go. Animation plays perfectly fine now. I just gotta make sure it plays the right animation. Fire, and because which thing is it? This is the 6-1. So we need to play 5 and 6. And 5 will be cancelled. Cancel 5, cancel 6. That should play the correct animation now. Everything's all evil and dark. That equip animation works. This one isn't. Not to mention, this sound is like really annoying. Okay, so what is going wrong? Did I mess up? Yes, because I didn't give the equip a different animation track. I am stupid. Let me copy the animation from our stuff. And then we're chilling. Copy asset ID, so water equip.
Found a knife. Great. Phenomenal. Yes?
Evil door opening sound of absolute doom and agony. There we go. Now it should be chilling. Let me make it sure it's not like horrible dark. There we go. Now we can see. Yay! Now you whip out a water bottle. And your character picks it around sometimes. Now we just have them drink it. And maybe change the sound effects because the sound effects suck. Yep. Alright. We have a plan. Have plan. I love my horsey and my horsey loves me. John, watch out. Agent Ross is coming. Dutch! Nice. He's gone. He disappeared. He actually was, like, put down. Like a dog. Poor Connolly.
Son.
Whoa. And this is nothing. Yeah, this is dead to me now. You. No, wait, you're not. What? I literally pasted your information in there. What's wrong with you? Copy. Paste. There you go. I need to make sure your playback speed is better because your sound low-key kind of sucks. Make sure you're quieter too. And now I need a better sound effect for when he unequips the water bottle. However, that requires me finding a sound effect that isn't awful. Thanks. King. I don't know how all of these sounds can just be literally the worst. Like that just, what was that? Nick, who is yapping, bro? Good old EV ambience, or what that is. I don't know.
Bruh.
Make an assumption.
6, 7, bingo.
Why? Who possessed you to say that, bro?
Like the demons, bruh. I got demons. Oh my god.
Hmm.
I'm so goated now. Holy crap.
Okay, I'm not finding the sounds that I want. I'm gonna search by like 1 second length. How about that? So you keep on showing me a whole bunch of stuff that stinks. Like I search water bottle, and then the result is like leather Bible? How is this even something that pops up? Watermelon splat. Wood lattice hit rattle soft impact 10 SFX. This is like not a single word has water or bottle in it. Hmm.
See some goop.
Why would you say such a thing? What role do you play here?
Jester maxing. That's my role. Jester maxer. Or stop being a jester. the
Yeah,
one
like
you
this
put.
sucks. Hmm. Yeah, what does it all mean? These are all awful sounds. I am ashamed that they even exist in this audio store, and I'm sad. They're so loud. I genuinely I feel obligated to like turn off my mic in fear that it will be picked up through the headset, bro. Like, I don't need all of that. I'm just looking for an unequipped sound or a bottle. What if I search like this? Plastic whiz? I need that water bottle like crunch sound like that. Plastic all squeezing into itself. The pops. But instead I get mid. Just mid. Maybe this will work with like total prayer. Make this real quiet, make this one slightly louder. Not by 5. Ugh. Ah. It's like a double sound. It sucks. Terrible. Hmm. Oh, I'm not looking at much. I'm trying to. You can't tell because it's on another different window. I'm looking through sound effects. I'm trying to find something like here, so you can see what I'm looking at. Doo -doo -doo -doo. This. This is what I'm looking at. It's like just not. There's nothing here that's good. Like I'm trying to find a water bottle sound. And then what shows up? Just junk, somehow garbage. Why are you yapping? What's the point of you?
Stupid.
I can search this. I can just unscrew sound. It's not so bad. This is huge. This is a squeeze bottle. And that's like just not even a water bottle. That's like a Caleb City sound, bro. And like leather Bible. What does this have to do with what I searched up? Wet mop slushing in bucket. Watermelon splat. They're terrible. I have uploaded a few sounds before. But like that takes a while to be doing all
What
of
you
that.
tried making your own sounds before?
Like here, creations. I go to like the development items and I have like uploaded a whole bunch of audio for other games. Wink. A bunch of spooky sounds I used for my spooky game. But it got real annoying doing all that. Where am I going? Went to... Oh, there's the audio page. Went back into the audio. Water bottle. And then give me like 5-gallon bottle. What happened to bottles that we drink out of as like human people? Maybe like really brief sounds. Include unverified creators because genuinely this takes so long. No music, please. But now I'm like reduced to utter terrible, awful trash. Like this isn't even by what I searched by. I put limitations and it just straight up ignored it. I'm like, why? Why you gotta add that last part? Penguin. World's longest sound effect. I mean, I might be able to speed this one up really quick and have that work. Moving back to me. For me. If I speed that up to 2, maybe. Nope. 2.6, please. I need some, like, I guess, like a... This should work if I find something super duper brief. I'll just do, like, some pocketing type sound effect. Sure, that works. Implement me. He continues to try to yap. There we go. That should be fine. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, the pet rock. Little mental break. started playing the evil music of doom. Just realized that's an issue. It's not parented anything. Frick. Okay. So unequipped sound. Your parent needs to be character. Let's go torso. We'll do that with the evil Steen thing over here as well. Nope. Pack. Start a pack. Lantern me. I'm not making a fighting game. No, I'm making a spooky game. I want to make a fighting game at some point though. That seems to be really fun to do at some point. So owner.torso. That should be much better. I'll do a little live demonstration for you. Let me go and make sure this is. I just want to be able to carry this around. It'll make me happy. There we go. Water. Here's the game. I forgot to enable the script that makes everything look nice. I forget that every single time without fail. What's the main objective of this game? Okay. So, again, very early in development, 11th day working on this. I've mainly just been working on the framework, so there isn't like a whole lot yet done. But it's a randomly generated rooms game. Your goal is to just simply see how far you can get. I'm going to do heavy emphasis on random stuff happening. So, I wanted it to be less worrisome about oh, you know, I died, oh, it's so upsetting, and like I want to be more so like every time you play it will be kind of rewarding to play more because of how drastically different it can be. I'm trying to make some like a whole bunch of different puzzles. That's like a big goal of mine. I want there to be a whole bunch of ridiculous stuff that can happen.
Hi, I'm SpongeBob.
Like the sponge sickle. And just simply make every single experience of this be
Damn.
as like whether like horrifying in its own like unpredictable methods or hilarious and just unexpected, you know, goofs and gaffs. I just want it to be
Hi, I'm SpongeBob.
it's a sponge-sicle, bro. How could you not smile at the sponge-sicle, you know? But yeah, I'm just trying to. I don't know if I want there to be an ending to this game. If there is going to be one, I want it to be I don't know. I would want it to be less boss fighty than Doors has done, and more so like interesting or in some way just different. But like that's a thing though. I haven't thought of any way to end this game. So and I don't really want to like speak a whole lot on how I want to eat this game yet because I don't even know. And if I like try to explain how I want it to end, then I feel like I'd be you know, manifesting something that I'm not even sure if is going to exist, you know? I'm just speaking of something that ain't true. Maybe I could, but I don't know. But I'm sure you've played like the normal Elevator or maybe like Horrific Housing, Plates of Fate, so any games like that, where there can be challenging things, there can be really like goofy joke things. I just want to have occasional emphasis on stuff like that, where it's just like you never know what you're gonna get every time you play. But yeah, I'm gonna go for something like that. And if I could sort of replicate that feeling of like, you know, total randomness and no clue what's gonna be going on, then I'd be happy with that. I'm definitely gonna have to cook with some references though. I just got an idea of a really tough reference that I definitely want to make at some point. I'm low-key gonna make that a note real quick. So that's an idea that I genuinely have just cooked. No spoilers though. There we go. No one will ever know what I just made a note of. At some point, we will be making it into the game. Yeah, right now, nothing much that exists. We have water bottles, though. Ooh. We have lantern. So that's obviously what we needed, right? Okay, so the unequipped sounds are apparent to me. Yeah, he probably thought I was like losing my mind, but I was just seeing if the sounds were... No, he didn't miss anything. I'm just was making sure that the... It is happening on me, right? I'm losing my mind. I'm trying to make sure that the unequips are happening on my character. But it seems like it. Yeah. Okay. Unequipped sounds are weird because the object's no longer in your character when you unequip something, so when you try to play a sound after it's unequipped, sometimes it doesn't... It needs a bit of extra help, is what I mean. Anyways, we ought to be productive. I am going to maybe take a real quick restroom break though. Get it out of the way now so I don't have to which when I'm in the middle of something. So be real patient. Sit tight with some
What's some Elden Ring gameplay?
tutorial Terry.
Got 30 ads. That's so greedy, bro. Well, I'm gonna run the stream now, guys. This is my stream. That was some years ago, guys. Stay tuned. I guess the message alright. I was locked in, but my fault. I had to read the chat. He's like, just taking a little bit down. Like I'm appealing the person around. This is Goy cattle propaganda. That is.
Boop. Dude. My, oh, green guy might, I don't know, he might have the stream open, I'm not too sure. His name is Zombies, though. Or maybe better known as other names, I don't know what his OC is anymore. Who are you, Nick? What should you...
Just zombies, bro.
Oh, you're just zombies now, okay.
Just my other titles from other personas, bro. So that. Did I only put my weapon? No, I didn't. Right. This box is some bullcrap. You get summons, bro. I get summons. It's just fair.
Okay. What were we doing? Alright, I was about to say, like, my PE teacher was telling me, like, I don't know, I think it was like first semester or something, about how his favorite high is being high on life. I get it. He does not need to explain, I just get it, yep. I am joyous. Actually genuinely, like, enchanted with happiness right now.
I forgot he does that. Oh.
What is that cat? Oh, by the way, hold on. Am I, like, tweaks, or did we already pass the 100 follow goal? Yeah, we did. Huge? Genuinely, like, gigantic news? Got me all happy. Got me all, like, warm and inside. Got me, like...
God.
Frolicking in the fields and whatnot.
Locked in.
Are you locked in? You might be locked in. I think you're locked in.
No, I'm not. As soon as I said that, everything's went wrong.
Capture your failure. What should I do? Right. Okay, I'm not too sure what it is I was thinking I was doing, but we should be making a drink animation. Look, 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 look. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, it will. When we animate it going there. You know? Of course you know. You will know. We gotta have some firm understanding of how this water bottle is gonna work. So it's going to... I'll show you how it's supposed to work, just real briefly. So this water bottle, it's a lie, alright? Because when this thing is used, it's going to go fully invisible, and its other model is going to be visible, where it's all like squeezed down and everything. More on that later, because right now we're not at that point. But when you drink it, you're just going to go, and you're going to crunch it, and you're going to toss it behind you. It's going to be tough, theoretically.
Literally.
So, start me right here. What if there's a what? Also, this might be the... This is the worst. This is the worst thing possible. No. No! I didn't mean to save it there. Oh well. Some slight. This is... it's fine. Get me out of here. I need my other character. Let me switch avatars. One where I don't have an accessory blocking, like, everything important. throw the bottle to stun the thing that's chasing you? Maybe. I could. But also, I should just genuinely have a different thing that I could throw it at. The point of just is literally just for like, just for flashiness. Your character drinks it, crushes it, and throws it behind you. And I thought it'd be more interesting than just drinking it and then it just disappears. I wanted you to discard it in some way, so that's what we're gonna do. Ooh, I'm gonna change my avatar to something that's easier to animate with. That's because, you know, big old face accessory. I don't know what I'm doing. Give me you. There we go. Alright. So spawn me in, right? This is my avatar. Alright, sick. We're gonna animate with that one. Insert me. Hey! Load me. Yeah, that's me. Place me. Okay, now I'm gonna insert, made by me, water idle animation. Import me. Perfect. We need to be unique. Oh, hell no. You can be a tester for the game. It actually is technically up. Let me real quick just like make sure that it's all up to date. Well, that depends. Do you want to like play it right now, or can I like finish adding the water bottle to the game? Because I could export it as it is. It is technically still up, but it's not like there is no fun skylight. There is a lot of stuff that should be there. You can finish it? Okay. Yeah, because I mean, I don't know what downside there would be. It would just mean I have to re-upload it again, but I'm just being a lazy bum. Being so for real. Okay. So, step 1. He needs to be drinking the water. And I'm not animating the torso or anything because that stuff, it overrides your other animations are playing, which is really annoying. And I don't know how to not have it do that. I don't think anybody knows how to have it not do that, since I've seen that be issues in all sorts of games. So right now, only animate the stuff that's relevant to this thing, which would be, of course, the arm and the head. Don't eat the bottle. Okay, obviously we're just simply doing what's supposed to happen. So at some point he's going to drink it. At some point he is going to discard it. So give me your current position. Put me back. That's crazy. I put that there as basically like, you know, when your teacher puts on Subway Surfers so you can like actually lock into what they're saying in class.
Say wallahi, bro. Say wallahi.
What are you on about? What does it all mean?
Say wallahi.
I don't know what I'm doing. That should be fine. So he drinks and then it discards it. What I usually do with streams, so right now currently where I live, it is 6:46 p.m. I usually start 3 hours and 15 minutes earlier, so 3:30 p.m. PST. That's like Pacific time or whatever, I don't know. I'm not a time zone knower. So first, I want them both to be signing in, or something like that, I don't know. Sign in and sign out. Something like that. I'll be back in.
I forgot you did. Oh, the other side.
Yeah, so I'm a bit ahead. Also, this is the loudest song I've actually ever heard in this OST. Holy mackerel. It's still really loud. You know what? Skip me. Yeah, I'm 2 hours behind then. I think I already said that. I have like terrible memory. Have you go genuinely crazy with a huge sip. I should download the Pit People OST and start playing that one. That one I might genuinely get in trouble for playing though. I'm not too sure about the legality of that one. Dude, I'd be scared too, I ain't even gonna lie. I hate when like technology or anything that you're like familiar with working as it should just like randomly being weird. Okay, maybe these both should sign in. It's very strange animating. It's the most trusted process thing that like well, everything's really trusted process. Every creative thing is trusted process.
Like,
There we go. That's just about looking forward. I used to have a toy when I was like really, really young. I'm not too sure what it was. Maybe like you need to literally like not exist anymore, Nick. It was maybe like Pop the Pig or something. Maybe it was some like ABC thing. Oh, the name of this game, I can send a link to it since it is technically testable right now. What happened? Game paused. Ah! Frick you, Nick. Ah! Ah! Let me send a link to the video game. But the little game I played, it's the little toy I'm talking about. I was a little baby. One time when the battery, like, I swear the battery was dead, it started, completely tweaking out. It started, like, just playing music for no reason, unprompted. I never, like, pressed a button. And it genuinely, like, scared me so much, I like started crying and I ran downstairs.
They would lie here.
It made me mortified that the toy that was supposed to be dead was like coming back alive. It was like actually Frankenstein.
Look at my chest.
So that thing I had,
Maybe
I
see
remember
what I
like for
got.
months its battery was dead, and then it just started playing music for no reason.
A match toy.
I think it was like some happy birthday toy maybe, and maybe it wasn't Pop the Pig. So I don't remember Pop the Pig ever playing music. That game's so tough though. Eating burgers to the piggy until it explodes. And with that, you're genuinely like, that is being like literally crammed into your face.
Green guy, can you see or hear this message?
Is that the most delayed TTS that's genuinely ever happened? Did you hear that? Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't have on mobile yet because there's a handful of things that, like the sprint feature, that I just don't know. Like, I'd have to figure something out in order to get that to even work. Sorry. Like, if I could have it like released for mobile, but it just wouldn't be functional. Well, like some features, like the general like generation mechanic would work fine, but the like the sprint you wouldn't be able to do. Non-essential things, but still, I figured it'd be completely fruitless to have it out for devices that it just genuinely doesn't have optimization for. Hate that. Hate that a lot. Oh, really? I happen to be the first dude that you find? It's actually crazy. Yeah, that I guess is a good introductory because now your expectations are real low, you know? Oh, well, no wonder why. I used to like play games on stream, but I don't know. I gotta come back to it at some point. I enjoyed it for quite a minute. Just had some issues, like me being terrible at said game or something like that. Undo, you know what? Undo everything. That all was like a huge waste of time, I'd say. It's like that looks fine. And then here, like, I mean, I'll just realign it. It should be like perfectly a-okay, but yuck. Some parts of making animation is just evil, and it makes me angry. Urgh. You see that, Nick? Gojo vids also played 2d6, but getting XP took actual ages, so they quit. Hello?
Nuh-uh.
Are you fanning him? Nuh-uh, he says.
Nuh-uh. You just weren't playing enough.
Oh.
I'm a little chad that runs the meta, so he's able to play really fast. They wallahi, bro. They wallahi.
That's his input.
Give you tomorrow, like, yeah.
Can you like back out maybe?
Oh shit, the Moab comes in.
And then you, I'll like.
This is not enough to kill a
Sign
Moab.
out?
Dude.
You, I'll sign in.
Oh my god. Oh, who cares? I got the one upgrade. It's not gonna do too much.
I don't want to do one man. How quickly that comes up to your face though, frick. Can you not like edit the easing time of this stuff? Shoot, you can. Wow. Well, look at me.
Bruh. They wallahi.
Okay, well that actually wasn't the one that I wanted to change to overshoot for, because that one's like literally fine.
I do want to get the hair going down, so I need to.
You lost everything? Well, like your data didn't carry or something?
We got that, right? Should look at each of this in case. Uh-oh,
So
actually.
how come I straight up can't?
Never
like-
mind. Ooh, I was scared for a
change that
second.
one.
Here we go. Cuck.
Say if I wanted it to back in, but then like he's out or something. Sign out. It's like it's almost good, but like that looks genuinely abysmal. I don't know what you really do about lost data. That's just like sucks. I don't know how much you can really blame the game for that though, because I think there is like usually stuff that causes
Yeah,
that to
it
happen.
doesn't have increased range.
But also, like I wouldn't know. I really just wouldn't. Who generally uses elastic? Wink. And ouch. Ugh. That seems fine. Sign is literally the goat of animation and stuff. I'm gonna go sippy sip,
What is it the same upgrade?
abandon it. You need to do that for much longer though, being so for real. Why did it paste over there? Now this wasn't where my selector was at all. So like you go back slightly more. You, of course, animate you just pretending to be slightly different, but you aren't really. Now, like what? What are you? You sign in, you must sign out then. Same for you. Dude, there's nothing worse than like waking up with a sore throat and knowing that that junk ain't going away for like 4 days. It gives you an excuse to have cough drops, though, and those are like, I don't know. They make me feel like I'm helping it, even if it doesn't really do anything. I forgot. Why am I discarding it already? You gotta crunch it first, and then you throw it away. So let's have a point where your hands are. You're looking down. You're kind of focused. You're focused on what you're doing. And you're gonna eat them as a snack is crazy. I'm sorry. That's insane work. Just popping cough drops just for the love of the game. They ain't that good. They're kind of like ginger ale. Like it's really nice to have just for like the event of being sick. But I probably wouldn't choose to consume them for sport. Okay, so at some point you're both going to be squeezed, and also you need to be used now. We know that for a fact. Not like that though. That is the worst thing that like I've ever seen. Okay, so you put the hands together, and then you're not going to be doing all that. You're going to be squeezing it. That's like when you're just like saying back-to-back things that make me like unrationally upset. I almost always, when I like not streaming or anything, I literally just am in a like pitch black room. Well, I guess other than the monitor being on, I turn the lights off. Hello and good night.
Hello and good night.
Goodbye then. Like obviously this messes with the green screen if it's all dark. I gotta keep the lights on. But yeah, it definitely attracts all of the buggies to now decide, oh, the screen, oh, that's where I want to go and crawl. That's where I want to be. Especially like spiders and whatnot. That's like, genuinely, there's not like a less manly feature to me than being still like horribly afraid of spiders. Can't stand spiders. I've gotten a bit more okay with, you know, beating them to death with a shoe or other, you know, device. Still just hate being in the same room as them, though. Okay, so if I'm squeezing something, probably like straightening my arms, and then I'm like releasing that tension by then re-angling them again. Okay, obviously we need to now transition all this stuff, make it look better. Which is gonna take some time. Yikes. Takes a big sip. Crushes it. You gotta discard that much quicker. Now it looks like you're giving absolutely 0 force, let's be real. Like that's going nowhere. Well, that's why. That's just not what I meant to do. Do 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 do. No, you gotta throw that thing. Not like that thing.
Really monkey. The beast handler.
It served its purpose. Okay. Have you already used it? You should have only been able to use it once. It's one of those one-time user thing. Oh, because that's like the gimmick. You could say hi to him once per stream. It's you saying hello to the rock. That's not a Twitch thing, it's just my own setting. Just for funsies. He's a gimmick rock. That sucks, I somehow messed everything up. Nick, speak. Are you really that quiet? Nick? 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 That might be why. Not because he's not speaking. Okay, your head low-key should be looking more this way, anyways. Be a bit more down. There we go, and like stretch a bit more this way.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello.
Oh. Let's just go play some multiplayer. Let's see what people are doing in this game.
Is he still quiet, or am I freaked out? I could turn up a little bit if he is quiet.
Only using military monkeys?
Okay. Get me all like, ooh, I'm drinking water and whatnot.
Weird.
Like, genuinely, if you just say long words that don't make sense, or just repeat a character, then he will freak out, yeah. He is not easy to confuse. He's not difficult to confuse, I mean.
Verbeter naar de sfeer, doe je die wat je weet op de psy,
Watch life flex, yeah.
Yeah, just total nonsense. Can you believe it? It kind of sounds like me. And the reason that may be might shock you. And I want you to sign me in, and then sign me out. And I want you to kind of just like circle might genuinely be perfect. I might have found the perfect thing. Oh, animating. Oh, animating. The ultimate trust the process activity. Have you made any animations, Nick, actually? Have you ever tried getting into that?
Yeah, but I'd rather choose Blender instead of Movie Animator.
No, I mean, like, just animating in general.
Yeah.
Yeesh.
Try 2D animation, but it's harder. 500%, give me percent.
Really difficult, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Instead, switch this right max.
What, Max?
Right, right max.
Hmm,
See what's
that's
just on
fair.
that. Like a trademark by Connell.
Circle.
There we go.
Circle out.
Then I need to go bottom path, and we're good.
And circle out. And then we're going to do sign ins and outs again.
You know, you probably go bottom path, or I'll go middle path.
And you sign out. Now field me. Field. Where did you see that? Now field. Now field? Where are you seeing that?
Now field, now field, now field.
I don't know, man. You tell me. I drink. I crush it, and I toss it away. Okay, now do this. Clean up some stuff. Like, maybe you should be backing in or something? Absolutely not. It said sign me in. Or no, sign me out. Maybe? It's honestly just an awkward transition. How does cheer work? Okay, that's just... So Twitch has, from what I understand, cheers are like Twitch premium currency. You convert your dollar dues into bits, cheer bits, and then you can use those bits to either donate a sum amount that the streamer keeps, or you can use them for like boosters or like some silly goofy emote thing, just whatever random gizmo that you might see, and it also gives that amount to the streamer. So you have like two options. You can either donate without any special whatevers, or you can donate while also doing something cool or snazzy. So it's like, I don't know, it's they call some stuff like power-ups of sorts, where you can like change an emote, make it like ginormous or something. That you'd have to genuinely just like look a little bit into yourself, because I don't really care too much about that side of Twitch. And don't be, you know, you should not be considering any premium of anything of that sort. I mean, I'm in that same boat, you know? Mainly because I'm like literally allergic to getting a job, but yeah.
They were censored.
It'll happen eventually. I mean, I'm streaming now just because there is kind of like a couple month countdown that's happening before I eventually am going to enlist. So that's gonna be a fun time. I don't know how much free time I'm gonna have though. Used to modify emoji coin thing? I don't think so. Maybe? Have they? You tell me, man. I don't know anything of all this. I mean, there's like the balloons. You've already been learning the channel points. Let's see. But yeah, I see power-ups and rewards. There's message effect, giant
I can just switch tabs, play some
on-screen
Leon,
celebration. I think all that stuff works, maybe.
Well, that's your wife flex, yeah. Well, that's your wife, yeah.
Hold on. You know what? Now you have sparked curiosity into my brain. And I need to see, can I change some of those icons real quick? You? Do I not have a emote of... I don't think I have an emote of the Tough Eye Rock. I need to do that. Yeah, 28 by 28, that's like teeny tiny. Eventually I'll make icons for all that stuff, but there isn't yet. I don't know why I'm getting distracted back to back. What's wrong with me? I've got like frogs in my brain or something. What was I doing? Right, animations. Big sip. Crush the sip. Toss it out. So it's right here. Events. Name me. Crush. bottle. Sure. So this is when the crush bottle is supposed to happen. And then you throw it away, and then you're good. Alright, that might actually be it. That transition sucks. Hold on. You should kind of like rotate into it. So you sign in, then you sign out. So I'm gonna have you sign in again. And what does this do? Oh no, you can sign in and out. Maybe? Alright. Have a good day, man. Thank you for sticking around. I'll continue to lock in here. That feels better, maybe. Kind of revolving around. 9 PM for you? Yeah, you gotta catch disease. Feels good though. Yeah, low-key need the... It goes here, and then I should like have... What is it? This one? Back in? Do. Throw me way back, actually. Yikes, his arm breaks. Ugh. Okay, how about you sign out over here? Good. Be perfect. And then here we can do, like right at this very moment, we have another event. We call it drop or throw bottle. This sucks. You. So you sign in, you're gonna sign out. You're actually low-key gonna hold that position for a moment. Like up until right here, and then you're gonna snap back. Signing out to sign back in again. Or sign in and out. Make sure your end position is about the same. Seems good. He drinks it, crushes it, tosses it back. Animation is reset. Nice. I'm gonna save you as Doctor Activate. Make sure the loop is actually off, right? Is it off? Okay, now let's save this. And is it also... Nope. Save this as an action. Save me. Oh, file settings. Still save me. Make sure 30 FPS is not what I want. Breaking news, when you change to FPS, it changes to FPS. Nice. I'm assuming this is correct, right? What if I hit undo? Can I undo that? I can, okay. I guess this might just be better. Alright. Save, export rigs. Where did it just go? There it is. Export me. What the heck? No, discard me. Export rigs again. What's wrong with you? There we go. Okay. It was struggling. Not publishing as an animation. Maybe I clicked something wrong. Make sure this is copied now. Okay. So now I'm gonna... No clue why I pressed that button. Early signs of sleep deprivation. And honestly, shouldn't be that tired. I should be, I should be locked in. I got good sleep. At least last night. Some of these next scenes are pretty tough. I'm gonna turn them up a little bit. I'm gonna go harvest wheat. Do you live on a farm? Are you Old MacDonald? Old MacDonald had a farm. E-I-E-I-O. I'm just like actually. I'm too locked in. Let's see. Animation stopper. Fire 7, please. Let's see. We need another sound though. Let me activate. Alright, let me find a good sound for this one.
Oh my god. Why just do this this guy? Chinese boy.
I think I know what I want to do. I got it locked in, I think. So I might activate a sound within the player instead through an animation event. What I'm wondering.
Bliot and I are collaborating on an album, soon stay tuned.
Thank you, Slime. I'm so excited. Okay. Title me. Drink. And you're gonna have this sound. Perfect. Sounds. Let's see. I need the sound of plastic. I'm just gonna search by plastic. Plastic. Come on, give me some good sounds. this is my humble plastic opinion. This hopefully a problem. I think I might have found something. Oh no. This should be fine then. This is the classic drink sound. We're looking for now a new sound that is. This is not it. Whip. I don't know, some sort of like little movement sound. You literally can't beat it. You can't beat the low sound effect. Just nothing. Well, play that one. Play this. See what happens. Shut up. Why does it sound like it's playing on my left ear? Current me. I mean, like, row. 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 I think that's how you do it. They're always unequipped at the right side now. That is basically did wrong. That sounds fine. Now for clicking. Index nil stop. I think I made a whoopsie.
Say wallahi, bro.
You don't need
Say
to stop,
wallahi.
you need to call. I just want the animation to call.
Say wallahi, dude. Say wallahi.
Index nil with play. What container is it in? It is in none because I never instantiated it in anything. Ah.
Easy, man.
LeBron James, scream if you hate coding. Scream if you hate scripting. Scream if you hate making games. Ah.
Thanks, Alan.
Ah. Yeah. I have a great
Jesus.
idea. Let me stream myself
Thanks,
making
Alan.
a game and lose my mind the entire process. I gotta find it in the creations. I have the animation. Made it. How it works. There it is. Copy asset ID. There we are. Okay. Boom. Now it exists. So now it must play. It has to. Epic. And of course it's gonna be usable multiple times. Scope. Fair. For fair is foul and foul is fair. Okay. Now activate. You honestly need to be like way slower and way quieter. Now I also need in the animation loader. Ah. Whew, okay. Animation played. An animation played. An animation played. I'm losing it. Ooh, okay. I don't know if the if is even like a necessary thing. If animation name is dragged, then do all that. Maybe it's not necessary. Maybe it's pointless. I don't know. Give me drink. One drinking. And humanoid health plus equals 50. You need your water. It's water of life. It's the life essence. Really. Continue playing my music. I know I didn't make that a thing in here, so we're gonna have to make sure that happens. Okay, Geek Squad, of your wide stance. Whatever, as long as there's no issues when it's uploaded, I don't care. I changed my mind, I do care. I really can't risk tank, like, it exploding and it not working. You're in your goofy stance, it needs to go. Insert me again, though. Boink. Import me. Right here, you gotta take a big sip. Name me drink, drank, drink. Boom. Shave. Export rigs. Export to Roblox. Overwrite the existing asset, please. Anyways, that should at least heal you now. So if I have a quote kill brick, and it does a whole bunch of damage. Ouch. And go get some water. It's my water. It's evil, awful, dark. I need to remember to not have it be like that. Ouch, I'm so hurt. Right, well, it did not reach a drink, so that's a problem. Just didn't, wasn't calling the right thing, obviously. Give me. Oh, I'm hurt. Oh, dang. How did I get under it? Disable me. Also, this is the, like, basically the last song, so we haven't listened to that forever. So let's move straight to Minecraft Dungeon. As I promised, we'll play a bit of it since this is a very long OST. There we go. Whoa, how long has that been? There we go. Hopefully not for long. Do you work? Me over here, so I don't walk as far. Play me. Run into the wall. Youch. Yow. Okay, drink me. There we go, I did heal. This is very strange. I heal and then I immediately take damage again. I'm gonna try to find a solution for this. So I'm adding health and it is hurting me. It simply doesn't make sense. It simply doesn't make sense. How about this instead of plus equal? That we make it equal whatever else was, and then we add 50. How about that? Is that something we can come to an agreement on? Ouch, I'm so hurt. Why? I'm healed and then I immediately take damage. I think it's the regen mechanic? Maybe? What exists in the player automatically? That's me. Okay. Humanoid. Is there a thing for regen? No. No, there is not. No mention of any regen. Scripts within my player? Chill over the music real quick. Character utility? Where is it mentioned where you heal? That's got nothing to do with any of that. I know why that happens. That's a very funny thing, and a very funny way to realize that this is an issue. This has Can't Collide on. No wonder why it murdered me earlier. Got knocked into me. Anyways, how am I regenning health? There's a health script. There it is. So say you don't exist. So while humanoid health is GT equals wait regen step, which is 1. So you wait 1 second. DH is the wait times regen rate. It is 1 in 100 times what the humanoid max health is. It's 100. So this just averages out to 1, it seems. And humanoid health equals the minimum humanoid health plus whatever this number is, humanoid max health. Copy me. I need you. I need you, and I'm gonna dissect you. Because you have some huge underlying issues within how you work. That ruins my game. Alright. Starter character scripts. Face me here. Play me? No, I can see that this is... Yep, same old health script. Alright. Now let's look into you and dissect you. Well, if instead of doing that, we just plus equals 1. How about that? How about you just regen me at a normal rate instead of doing what you've been doing? Yep. So that low-key regens by fairly quickly. But now if I heal though... That's not what I thought. Disable me then. No more regen. No nothing. No fun. How about that? Because I totally thought that was the issue. Look at me. Here. Do we have any regen? We supposedly don't. Now, hurt me. Yep, I'm not regenerating anything. Heal me. So that's stuck. Somehow, some way. Youch, man. That ain't healing me at all, man. What's wrong with you? Can I see my current health? Well, that's not updating at all. You say that's 100. And then boom, it's 8. I drink. Oh, it's 100. Oh, wait. Whoa. That's occurring 6 times? So how is that targeting so many times? I click it. 7 times it activated. I do other things. Not activating to anything else. I do this. I think I'm having a very basic understanding of how this is occurring. So, you, where are you? You're firing to this. And then, when that happens, when it is fired, it plays the animation. Is that, I guess, playing... Yeah, it's only been 4 hours. We're chilling. Kinda. We're kind of experiencing like a cataclysmic event where I think my animation loader fails spectacularly. Let me try something. Receive animation.
Hey ladies, I think I might give up on the movie.
Give up on the movie? Oh, how come? It's so nice to do big things. Big challenging things. The challenge is the fun part. Giving up is the really, really sad part. That you don't ever want to do. This is my TED Talk. I need documentation.
I can't even make a good intro to it, and I think I'm better off making a Roblox game.
Practice makes perfect, man. You could try to make a really bad intro, and then you can try to continue a little bit, and if it sucks, then it's only going to be getting better, you know? Your next animation should only be better than your previous one. Or the next, like, few seconds of your animation should be better than your last seconds of animation. Especially if you're just starting to learn animation. Like, you should be soon getting better with just simply making something. It's, you know, a few seconds takes forever. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to... Animation... stopped. Function. Roblox Studio. You could do that if you want. Animation stopped. If it stopped, then wait. Animation dot stopped. Let me see if this makes any sense. Animation dot stopped. My goodness, my goodness. Connect a function. If it stopped, warn. Halting animation. And then game, or I guess like go to animation array. The received animation. Destroy. Destroy it. Remove it. Make it gone. Let's see. I drink. I drank once. Well, a drink. Oh, it still drinks twice. Why? Why? I thought I deleted it. Okay, now that just drank. No, but it's still doing it. What? But I thought I halted it. But I thought it was done so. How has that why? Why? Why it's so broken? I go take damage. I heal. I take damage again. The game's like, no, you did it wrong. You messed up. there is for some reason. I thought it was like destroying it. I thought that was how you do it. I don't know if I tried this game animation array or game dot debris add item this thing and then lifetime literally nothing. I just want it gone. I want it literally removed immediately. So you play?
The dude bad Wi-Fi keeps rejoining the
It's over.
server.
No, it's not. There's not. But I thought it's gone. I thought I removed it. I thought it was thrown away. Local. Single anim equals this current thing. And let's try this. Single anim play. And when single anim is stopped, then rewarn no more. No me digas. We destroy it, then it's gone and removed. No longer should exist. Entirely destroyed. Can I help you in your game next stream? Maybe. Maybe I could. Maybe I should. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should. So that makes sense. It's saying that much stuff because it is canceling 2 animations. This is canceling only 1. Don't drink twice. Yeah, why is it still drink twice? Ah, ah, ah. Frick. Is this even something that you can print? I thought by making it a variable I'd be isolating it, maybe. Then maybe I could then remove it if I wanted to. You'd think it'd be calling that twice then. I thought I was so smart, man. I thought I was a genius. Now I don't know what's going on. I have no clue. I'll be real. Trying to delete an animation isn't working. Which sucks. I always want that to work. Oh yeah, that might be like breaking everything. I'm not even like on that part yet. This sucks. Load of barnacles. There's a load of barnacles. I don't even know how long I want to go for, man. I know that this is a huge issue. You, sir, you suck. You are playing again every single time that this is called. Animation track. Animation track. Animation. I got a string of instance. My name is Evil Awful Lua. I won't allow you to mix an instance with a string, even though you could literally just turn it into a string like this. The name. What is the name of the instance? So I played once. So there's not like a ton of these, it seems. And yet this is occurring many times somehow. How is that possible? I guess it's not deleting the ones that have already been made. Okay, there's like a new animation track for all of these. Yes. Maybe that issue would lie underneath all of this stuff. So loaded animation array. That's you. Is you. Hmm. It's simply a mystery. Use this. Yep. Don't change. And yet, what is in here? Okay. It's like every time that this is called, I mean, that just means the crazy thing is, you theoretically could go over here. You could go ahead and get a handful of the evil sponges of doom. Given that this thing is over here. And this would start multiplying. In theory.
Whoa.
Hi,
Scary.
I'm SpongeBob.
So yeah, it says die. Now this should say die too, if this makes any sense at all.
Hi, I'm SpongeBob.
How does that only happen once? So that one's not stacking, yet the water bottle is? What's wrong with you? Is within the tool itself, I guess, then? There's somehow some underlying issue? I mean, that'd be a much better issue than what was suspecting that it would be.
God, this guy, he just leave his connection so bad.
Evil, evil spine of doom. Help me. Help me out here. Return the slab. Return the slab. Or suffer my curse. Oh, Mr. Creature. What would I do without you? I would be able to do so little. Note these people have jobs. Let's investigate. So now I immediately am having suspicions on how the tool calls things versus how SpongeBob calls things. You, sir. I have to say there's two of you. I don't need two of you. Get out of here. Okay. So, you, with animation caller, you fire to the client. Do I even... How did I bring up the wrong item? How did I manage that? Give me the tool. There we go. You. You fire client. You fire the player. You fire 7. You also fire to a player. And this is the player is the one who interacted with you. The player. This is instantiated to be a person that equips you who has a same name as the character that is. So that this must be true. Must be. It simply must be. I don't need that comma there. So I look here, right? Animation color. Look here, animation color. Both fires to declare. Huh? Uh-huh. Yep. With the plugged in player. And what animation is playing? We have seen with the array that all is correct data. So how come when you use a SpongeBob multiple times, it doesn't break? I look at you. Say if I don't destroy the prompt. I think this would allow me to use you multiple times. Which then we maybe can solve a bit of a mystery. I don't think I can actually like get down.
Hi.
I'm gonna be way a little up there. Oh no. Where's my glider? Right there. On me in. There we go. Okay. Sign me out. Kill me.
I'm
There you go.
SpongeBob.
I got killed. SpongeBob killed me. Good job. Now I go back, right? It's still active.
Hi.
Again.
I'm SpongeBob.
That doesn't make sense. So that doesn't play this multiple times. Then I run over here. I grab the water bottle, and yet every single time I drink it, it plays multiple times. What went wrong? Ah. You're drinking. Nice. Makes sense. Use you again. You somehow drink twice. There's 2 instances of drinking. With math. Kill me. How is it playing multiple times? I don't get it. I don't get it. It reaches a signal. It does like basically the same exact stuff. And yet this one has multiple of it. Like it never goes away. And this one, it does, and it has no issue with doing that. Is it because it kills me? Let's say, water bottle. I use you. Glug glug glug. I appreciate how the animation looks, especially when you're running. Honestly, pretty sick. So I've stacked 3 of those. Got me. Slide me out, SpongeBob.
Hi. I'm SpongeBob.
Now I'm gonna go and grab this. Is it reset to 1? It is. Oh. So these would be stacking had it not.
Hi. I'm SpongeBob.
And I guess that makes sense because, I mean, yeah, the script restarts every single time that a new character is made, since it is an animation loader thing. No, no, I won't. Won't do that. How did I make the sponge up? I could tell you. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Hello, Austin. I'm losing my marbles. All my scripts are evil, because that doesn't heal me.
Ah!
The evil, awful animations stack for some reason, and I don't understand how they stack. I thought I was correctly deleting them when they played. But it doesn't seem to delete this animation unless they can't be destroyed. I need to maybe look up more methods for destroying items, I guess. This is just like evil, awful, like all destroy functions Roblox Studio, or like all
Oh,
delete.
don't eat him.
What are you playing, Nick? What even is this?
You never seen this game, bruh?
No?
You never seen a very hungry Pikachu?
Wait, oh my god. You literally just unlocked memories from like 7 years ago, bro. How long has this game existed?
Years, bro, years. Don't eat him, Pikachu. Back off.
Bro, hold on. Move this useless thing away. I need to... I can't click on the damn screen.
I mean, this was created last year, but because the original game got banned.
Yeah, you'd be able to slam out
Time
the
ago.
Pikachu, and then like it was kind of like one of those things where you could buy like better weapons to slam them out, right? The more points
Yeah,
you'd get.
takes forever to get points. So that's the most annoying part.
So what part,
PlayStation
Sigma
does.
Syrup, were you talking about of how did you make it? Because it's got like a couple of things to it. I simply like all that I did is like the biggest thing is I simply just had a door open first. It like I'll scroll to like just show you.
Die, Pikachu.
So first it gets the objects that are necessary like the sponge, the parts of the door, the proximity prompt. It gets some sounds I want to play, and then like a slam sound effect. Animation is like my own separate thing. If you want to animate stuff, then you're gonna have to be big brain. I was not born with divine intellect. Was he playing? He's playing what, very hungry Pikachu? What did you call it? What was it
Yeah,
called?
a very
Forgot.
hungry Pikachu. Yeah.
All right, that's a very old Roblox game. I remember that
Yeah,
from
big
ages
Sunny
ago.
Cubbies in Roblox.
Um, I got Tween Service, and this is just a function to just choose a random sound to play out of these four, I think.
Hey, Benjamin Jammins.
We then, when the door is triggered, it's simply, of course, like, the door opens, that's like down here, but I moved the character to be in front of the sponge, so I took its C-frame, I made it equal to the sponge's C-frame with a little bit of offset. When did you join Roblox? Me and, well, Nick, I think it's like 2016 or something. I was 2017 when I joined.
A decade in Roblox.
2016, dang.
I gotta check when my first account is Stone Gudra.
How old
When
was
this
I
account joined,
then?
I can't even see.
2017? Damn, I was 10 years old.
I joined 2016, 10 years
Ugh.
ago. So what? I was 8, bruh. I was a little 8-year-old child playing Roblox.
I was just a baby. I fired a client to my animation caller. This simply displays an animation that I want to the player. Hello, NVIDIA. What's up? Oh
You're taking
my
forever to load
goodness.
in. Oh my
You're
God.
so right. Love my eyes. I don't have it downloaded. I was thinking of downloading that. I'm actually gonna add it. I'm gonna add it to my, give me a second. You wait very patiently. That will be mine. There it is. Found it. Stealing that. Mine now. You are a pirate. Boom. I'm gonna put it in my straight OSTs on this Xbox main menu. So that's exactly what it is. And now I can play it on stream. Yeah. Assuming that it's not like gonna explode me with copyright. It better not though. Come on now. They had no reason to remove this, dude. Literally, like, I genuinely, like, was so sad to find out that they removed this from the Xbox version. As the progress come along, I mean, I guess there's progress, but there's also, like, you know, sometimes it feels like one step forward, two steps back. Or the other way around, you know. It just depends, but the game still looks fine. There's, you know, there's rooms. The game looks pretty nice, but I'm trying to make a healing system. My to-do list, well, first of all, make sure this dude's stream looks correct. And also may turn on music. I love it, but let's switch it up. My to-do list is right now, I'm trying to fix my animation loader. I have a system that... Okay, now there's songs playing on top of songs. I have a system that loads animations. It loads them all before they're even played. So then there won't be any delayed when they're called. But that seems to have some issues, specifically with this water bottle thing. So this water bottle, you can't, like, exactly tell because I haven't taken damage, but when you use it right here, it heals you for 50. So that happens right when, like, it's about at the character's mouth. I have that from, like, a get marker whatever thing function, but whenever you do that again for some reason, it fires twice, and then that proceeds to stack. Like now, it's like stacked 3 times, it's stacked 4 times, and it's not like it's happening once every time you drink. You're basically getting 50 health. Like now, I've gotten 50 health 5 times in that one use. So, and it just keeps building up. It's now 6. Like I just got 300 health from drinking that water. It's not right. Memory leak. That really, I don't know what I would even do about that. I don't think that's an issue. I'm thinking that somehow I am stacking loaded animations and they are all playing. Like somehow there is animations that are like every time I drink, there is a loaded animation as save, and then these loaded animations are stacking with every time I drink. So then all of these loaded animations are getting these signals met. Therefore, it's like they're all simultaneously firing this thing. It's so strange, and it's like a mega headache immediately, like right now. So, yeah, I'm not, like, too sure what to really do about that. This is why, like, there is some really... creating functions when animation is played. Show me, tell. Okay. So functions don't clear. So should I make the function like a variable or something, and then like annihilate them, or something? Like I need to delete these things or something? Destroy them? Wipe them? You can. Okay. So... Okay.
Oh my god, it's him.
Now, I would have figured out how to do that. You might have actually just literally saved my life. I don't know how you... Make a variable outside of scope, check if it exists. If it does, clear it, then assign the variable of a new one. Okay, that's fair. So yeah, I made like variables of stuff that doesn't make sense. So let's go with
Yo, at ease T3. Yo, T3 at ease, bro. At ease.
local current stack equals
Don't
nil.
hurt it now, T3.
Right, let's play a little bit of the niche music again. Dude, if you are right, then you're genuinely like, you were born with divine intellect, bro. Current stack equals, and then we'll do like, no, hold on. If current stack, or if not current stack, then return.
Yo, T3, chill, bro. At ease. I'm your friend.
Or fuck. Ugh.
Go T3, bro.
I kind of sound like a swear. That was just, I literally just said fuck. Trust me.
No, T3. Don't do it.
Or maybe it was a swear. Maybe I am just actually, I'm literally losing my character. Okay. You type it out in the server, that's fair. So variable outside scope, check if it exists. If the variable exists, then clear it, and then reinside the... Okay. I could do that. I could do that. I could do that. Okay. Okay. If current stack, then current stack equals this whole thing. Maybe? Or should we do that with... Ew. Yuck. Oof. Ouch. Why not? You know what? Let's just see what this does. And if it doesn't work, then we'll just do it with the, like, just the functions themselves. Let's just see what it does. Oh, much to like this. If this doesn't work, that's just chill, I guess. Equals all of this. Oh, what am I doing? What am I genuinely doing? Let's see how you are putting it in words. Because I know I haven't ever made like variables of stuff like that. So let me just trust what you're doing. What's the song called? Just search Xbox main menu game or something like that. At some point you might put that in there. That's fair. That's fair. Grab the function. Undo everything. If current stack, then current stack equals this. Then in Discord, okay. I'm real quick gonna just try to see if I can cook here, and then I'll look at that. Then do this. Let's see. Check if it exists. If it does, clear it. Let's sign it with a new one. So this should be like replacing it with this new one. Hypothetically. And like, let me try it with this now. If current stack, then replace it with this. Let's see if this works. And then if it doesn't, then literally who cares? Because I could just simply... Oh, whoa. It all was breaking. I was trying to press the button to get it to stop recording. Let's see if I was born with divine intellect. It never occurred that the fairest file is fair. It's because it's literally nil. What's wrong with me? Else it should equal the else current stack equals that. Else blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Else is supposed to go. I think they're supposed to go there. Nope. Maybe. Let's make another end. Ain't that enough ends already? Let's make it this. Okay, I was literally just wrong in how that works. I understand. And I'm trying to figure out how to do formatting, not in a stupid, dumb, dummy idiot way. Alright, whoops, there was supposed to be an end. An end for what? Right there. Right? If that, then end. If that, then. That one needed to end, and then this one needs to end. Right? What the hell happened? Oh. There's supposed to be another end. There's supposed to be an end right here. I don't understand my formatting. My formatting sucks. I'm trying to fix my own stuff is breaking it. Alright. No, how is this happening? Okay, let's just see how you did it. Okay. So variable equals is this. Animator, animation play connect function. If variable, then disk equals nil, then end. Variable equals this. Alright, let's try to now see how we implement that. And also skip me and start playing the whole playlist of funky sounds and funky songs. I got a playlist of like Roblox classics now. Alright. let's see. So clearly what I did, literally the worst you've ever seen. Get out of here. Yikes. Ouch. What is all that? Connection. This seems like some placeholder nonsense, maybe. Turn me down a little bit, actually. You are quite loud. So that should be working fine. So now we do this. If current stack, then current stack. I need to say disconnect. I don't even know that was a thing. And then we do current stack equals nil. So this should hopefully, you know, if this is happening, it should just simply wipe it. And then we make it equal all of this stuff. Hopefully this will work. Let's see if you're my savior, or I've messed it up. Oh, with a colon, but it's optimal? Okay. Sorry, I wasn't, or wait, that might be completely busted, broken, because it's, oops. I don't think that's the same as the one that I have in my hand. Or maybe it is? Drinking. Try me again? Holy crap, you're actually like the smartest man ever made. I mean. You're actually like Terry Davis, bro. You were born with divine intellect. Alright. So if stuff is stacking, and it's not supposed to be stacking, then you terminate it, replace it with nil. And then you just simply assign it with whatever this new stack is. I understand. And now I've spent like roughly an hour and a half trying to fix that, so that's going to be engraved into my brain until I die. So a colon, what's optional? Why do people do the colon stuff? Like, what's the point? What does it even do? I mean, I'll do it just to see, like, if it still works. But, like, I'm confused what the point is. You make my day. I hope you know. Yeah, I'm streaming again. What did you think I was just gonna stop? Oh, well, that makes sense. Yeah, I said I was gonna, not, will possibly not stream because of the possibility of going to my grandma's, but turns out it literally snowed everywhere. So, not here, anywhere but the land, which I'll not disclose because I probably shouldn't be doing that to the internet, but yeah. Made sure to snow absolutely everywhere except where I am. Still meaning that my grandma could not, like, come pick me up. Very fair. This variable is a number. This variable is humanoid. Okay, so is it literally just making, like, a static variable or something? I genuinely, I thought that wasn't a thing in Lua. I thought static variables didn't exist. Or is it literally just, like, saying that this is what it's called? Like, that's what it is. It's not static. But that'd make way more sense, actually. I'm so sorry, NVIDIA Rewards. If it was static, then you couldn't change it from nil. I've learned nothing from taking Java classes. I guess. What have you been doing for 5 hours? I'll tell you, Sammy. I've been spending all this time trying to make a water bottle. And it finally works because of another dude. This ain't even my victory. It's better than freaking Claude, though. Oh my god, man. If you ever see on my stream me typing a prompt in Claude, I want you to dox me. Still learning too, or you're already a genius, man. You're already like the smartest man to ever live. You genuinely were like born with like the brain capacity of like 50 men combined. I'm too dumb to even turn the sun off. Or sun on, I guess. What's wrong with me? I can't see what I'm doing. Listen, I'm smart enough to come up with systems, but I'm not smart enough to make them work. Because this, if I still remember, the healing aspect of this water bottle still refuses to work. Like, it heals you by 50, but then if you take any damage source, blam, you're sent immediately back to what you were. You can't see because of my damn face cam. Alright, here I am, John Robloxian. Let me position myself on my body. There. Here I am, I'm drinking my water. My health? It literally didn't update. Why did it not update? Okay, you see? That way. Health. Oh, I'm hurt. Let me heal. Oh, there we go. I'm doing good. I'm all healed. And then I go and touch something that does 1 damage right away. Oh, my health. It's all undone for some dang reason. Why? I'm gonna drink water until it's max. And I touch the wall. Literally like I've been hit by a train. It's the same way with the... If I have this script enabled, this is the in-game's, like, healing, thing. So, if I just do, like, ±1, just so it's, like, draining my health passively. Then let me... And, like, equals or less than, or less than, there we go, so it'll drain when I start. What the hell am I doing? Right, I need to make sure this thing's enabled. It's in the starter player character scripts. Enable me. What could help me, bro? 'Cause the only guy who seems to be able to help me is NVIDIA Awards. This dude's like the smartest man ever. So, like, my health's going down, right? So if I drink, it should put me back to max. But like it immediately, the second that you take another bit of damage, it goes down again. It sucks. It's literally the biggest piece of dog crap. I drink, my health, oh, it gets updated, it's immediately sent back to what it was. It's literally useless. I don't know what I'm doing! I don't understand! What's up, Ducky? Maybe there's salt in the water. Yeah. Yes, Sammy, your disgusting Dasani water is killing my character. like what I had to completely just disable the health script because usually it like the regen just completely overrides stuff. I had this issue before, a long time ago. An idea what you could add? Hey ducky, hey ducky, hey ducky, I can't drink water. Hey ducky, there's more pressing matters. Hey ducky, you know what would be like a bigger elephant and not smooth the gameplay? A healing that hurts you. I have a raging issue. I'm taking damage. Here's my health bar. Here's my health bar. It's right there. I take damage. I don't know why my character's still drinking. I try to heal it. Boom. My health is at max. You just saw it when it disappeared. That means I'm at max health. I take any sort of damage. The second my health is updated. Ah! Why? Why does the health stay? Why is it not updating? That time it just didn't. It just straight up didn't heal me. Or maybe it was because I was trying to. Tracking. Okay. So I disabled this piece of junk default health script because it was annoying me. So basically, when the water bottle, when it like goes to your character's mouth, it fires the get market reach signal thing, and then it does plus equal 50. I've also tried to do like equals humanoid.health equals 50 or whatever. Me when I like tell the truth and it makes sense. It's genuinely like the funniest thing that I've actually experienced today. You can't add health on the client. Oh, well, yeah. That would totally make sense then. Well, a tiny bit of complex. That shouldn't be all that bad, I don't think. I'll just have an event here. And I guess to be remote because I'll be firing from client to server, so we can do that. Update health. So, what I want to do is fire from the client, you know, drinking the water. Ducky, am I a clown? Ducky, I think I just realized something. Let me do a thing. Animation loader. Animation loader. I made all of this a local script. What's the thing? What is it? Let me find it. Is it team test maybe? I'm pretty sure there's one where you can kind of do like a multi-test. Server and clients, that might be it. Let me try to load up with 2. Let me figure this out. Alright. You can hardly tell what's going on because now it's opening like 10,000. Oh my goodness. It's like the most audio you've ever heard in your life. Okay, I'll just change the subject to one of these. This one should work. The camera smoothing. I'm excited to see. So, here is me. You get to see this perspective of this guy. Alright. So, now, here's me. Oh, hi guys. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna try to drink this water. Wait, you can see it there. I thought it was because it'd be it's a local, you wouldn't be able to see all of that.
The main event is bad.
Alright, never mind. That was fruitless testing. Animations are all client side. Yeah, I
chunks
thought
of
because I played it
horror,
from
bro.
the client that there wouldn't be
You just say it's newer, bro. Wait.
Why would I? Because I think, say if I, oh, this is horribly resized, I think. Yeah. Say if I were to, my camera is offset, say if I were to just make this a server script, I could just simply access the player from like script.parent and whatnot, you know? Then what would be the flaw of just doing that? Because then this would just, you know, change the health, right? Without any issue? Allegedly?
So glad my microphone didn't pick that up.
Or should I just simply make like a remote event and just do it that way? To possibly avoid, you know, or possibly not have to... You should play in... Okay, that's fair. Fair is fair and foul is fair.
Our neighbors must hate us, bro.
What's been happening? Tell me.
Jackson is screaming obscenities at the top of his mouth, the top of his lungs. Strings of bad words I've never heard strung together before.
Exploiters can send remotes to gain infinite HP. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. So people could like force anime.
Boy. Oh, okay. Jesus.
So that's how
Oh my
people do
God.
like anti-cheat. They just make like checks, like if they have something or whatever within the. Okay.
That was
Strange.
ear-piercing.
I need to remember how I've done this in the best way. So I guess I could have it here, I guess. If player sends too many player, I guess, yeah.
What do I play?
What do you play? That's a good question.
I don't know. There was that one $30 Roblox game I saw though. It was $30 and it's just essentially like For Honor. Son, just go
Client
play
to
For
server.
Honor.
Make a folder of this. Alright. Update health. So we're first gonna had to go feed cows. You actually live on like
Feed cows.
Are
Are you playing like Stardew in real life?
He is actually like the Stardew people. He lives in that town. Local, I guess I'll mention client to server. No, why would I mention that? Why? Who hurt me? Local update health equals game. Shoot. Game. Nope. Game. Nope. Game. Nope. Game. No. Game gets no. What the hell happened to me?
TikTok feed to spare me from
Game.
the Fibs
Replicated
videos,
storage.
please.
Events. Update health.
I ain't ready up. Oh my god.
So update health. Wait, we're gonna fight to that. Why do you stream for so long every day? I don't stream as much as the other fellow who raided me, dude. That dude, he did a subathon for 7 days. You know what kind of man that takes, man? I'm not equipped for such a thing. Why did I make the script in here? What am I doing? Supposed to be in here.
Oh,
What are you giggling? It's kind of like you giggling for, bro. Nothing to giggle about. You know how awful it is here? You know this.
My name's Levi. I hear a friend
No, it's
having a moment of joy.
What's that?
Kill him.
What was it? It was like Crawford, something like that. It's the name teacher from the from Fairly Odd Parents that freaking hits you with the
Mr.
giant stamp.
Crocker.
Super F! You know?
Yeah, you're thinking Mr. Crocker.
Yeah, Mr. Crocker.
Uh, Today was a horrible day.
It's a horrible day. Really? It was that bad? How?
Yeah,
How could it have
I
been
made a
that bad?
mistake. I messed up while driving and sideswiped somebody, but we got that taken care of.
Ooh, what does that mean? Sorry, I've never driven a vehicle in my life.
Sideswiped. So they were driving. I messed up, turned when I wasn't supposed to, and the side of my truck scraped against their side. Swiped or I like.
Yeah.
Luckily, the damage to both vehicles was minimal, and nobody was hurt. But I did my first accident. Woohoo! After use, you gain self-stamina regen.
Could have been worse, I guess, you know?
Yeah, it could have been very. Could have been. Could
At
have been a lot
least,
worse.
you know, John's first accident might legit be the death of him, you know?
That one was. That was
Well, not, I mean, like, not other than the
oh,
Juan incident. I mean, like, either
I
him,
thought you were. I thought. thought you
listen, the
were
day
talking
that
about
he joins the call and he's talking about Nick, hop on Clash, or Austin, hop on
Oh
Clash,
my
and you
god!
also hear the sounds of like heavy wind and like, you know,
Oh my
that's his
god!
final day on Earth, bro. And you know he's gonna do
Yeah.
that at some point. You know he's gonna hop on the call and be like, "Hey guys," and he's literally gonna be on a motorcycle on the freeway.
Oh yeah, the motorcycle's gonna make everything worse.
Make sure you don't specify the amount of health on the client.
It's sixth place. Oh, the race hasn't started yet. Empress's Pride. It requires me to be. Oh, I
What
gotta
the
walk
heck?
out one of the doors.
I'm just going to first just pass into player. That's all I'm
I have
doing
no idea
yet.
how to play this. I just
No.
joined Nick.
Or the
So that's-
humanoid,
You hit
I
like
guess.
some events to just like start writing and stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
And you have
I
like
have
abilities.
played.
And
I
you
have
can
played
Christopher,
the original
the
game,
humanoid, and
and that's
now
just like a waiting simulator.
I
So
need
that's-
to literally like
F,
lock in a bit better.
you.
I missed last one, I think.
Huh?
I only got one.
I don't. Did I start
stink.
speaking in
Bro,
like
look at the
evil
pace.
language? Did I?
Hello?
Something not
No.
making sense?
Is there a
What's
button I'm
happening?
missing here? Don't worry.
Hello?
Oh yeah.
Hold on. They're all
How?
yapping. What are y'all guys yapping
Dude,
for? What is this game?
It's
run.
supposed to be a racing game, but we're not
Hold on.
running.
I'm not
Oh,
gonna
wait,
be.
what?
I don't think I'm doing
How
the
did you
thing
do
that you
that?
thought. I'm only passing the humanoid.
Oh,
Also,
spam
where
left
is
click,
my
right
script?
click. Oh my god. You're supposed to do
Spam
your
right.
footsteps. Oh my
Not
god.
you.
Left click and right
Ignore
click.
you. Ignore you. I just need this.
Spam what?
Plug in you.
Left
Update
click and right
health.
click.
Update health.
Left, right?
Update health.
Spam it.
Oh my
You're
god! I
supposed to
didn't
make your
realize.
foot. I'm leaving this game. I can't. I don't
On
want to play.
server event.
I'm not
Okay,
gonna complete this.
yeah, I'm not getting smoked. No, I know what to do.
Oh, let me controls. Okay, tap Q or E. Or F1 on
I
right. Okay,
for real
hold Shift W.
didn't know.
Tap Shift repeatedly for more sprint games. R
I
is
just
for
didn't know.
F for your ability.
So this
G
is
to not make it see.
given
So you can either
player.
tap
I don't
shift
even need to
or
do given
spam
player.
it.
It's just player.
Yeah,
You know what? You're right.
You're gonna either hold Shift and
I didn't know
W,
that it would
spam
just pass
Shift, or
into player,
tap
which
Q
is
and E or left click and
like
right
that
click.
makes total sense on why that would happen.
Gohan. Oh, my face is glitching out. No, this outfit always does that to me. I really hope my mic didn't pick that
I
up.
was hit with a
I'm so
brick.
I'm so sorry if my mic picked that up, Eli. Oh my.
It's fine. You're fine. Nothing's been heard. Player
Stars
dot
and juice.
character
Oh my
dot.
God. Ear piercing. I'm ready. I want my favorite one. I want
I'm about to
Mars
disable
Instinct
every
3.
single like filter that I have on Twitch. It genuinely makes everything almost unreadable. Local char equals character or character added weight. Local humanoid equals character 5 versus child humanoid. If not humanoid, then
Equals
return
meh.
end. Plus equals whatever the number is I'm giving.
An emote. Not emote. Text message. Already have you. Already have you. Already have you. Okay, I'm getting some new ones. one new one, I think.
Oh, error
Read
ever.
what it did. Stop. What does it do? I can't read what it does.
That's fair.
Please. Please, for the love of God, just let me read it. Power run. Power run. When
That
active,
just is like
triggering,
so much.
stomp,
Local
walking on the
chair
nearby
equals.
roof.
Okay, so we're first waiting for.
Whoa, I have to spectate. No, because I was doing stuff. Yes.
Character. Or. I'm assuming this is what you typed in. Player dot character added. And we wait. And local. Humanoid equals character. I'm personally like to type out my stuff. Character. Define for first child of humanoid if it exists.
Yeah, well, shall I fix it? Oh, it's a little freaking fanboy avatar.
If not,
Yep. We're all cracking. Dude.
I bet not one of these are women. Like all these guys in this server.
humanoid.
Yep. Dude,
my
my little brother.
Return.
My little brother hurt my soul, bro. He thought Slayer was net spin, bro.
Oh my god.
I think it was Wipe Your Nose that was playing. He's like, "Is this net spin?" And it hurt me.
Can't be serious. He's gotta go.
I don't care what map. He does.
Return.
Okay, now I know I have to actually click my mouse instead of just.
Does
Where are they
return
looking?
immediately like just end? Or if, or you could
Yeah,
just
you
do
can
like
do it in
else?
here.
Or am I literally like, am I breaking everything? It just stops the code. Okay. Return literally just ends. So now I know.
This is gonna break my fingers.
Okay.
Yeah, this is a man. All of these people are men.
Ah. Okay. Humanoid.
Reek, don't leave me here.
Elf.
This
Plus equals.
Can't be real.
50.
These guys get. Is that a like Project Moon character?
Probably.
Now, how would this go horribly wrong? So somebody could just literally fire server, and then it would do this, but how would why would this not? How would cheaters still be able to do this? They still be able to get
Just
help?
left click and right click, bro.
It could be exploited.
I just wasn't doing it correctly, I guess.
So, if I got an idea, if
wow,
not
that kills my stamina. Okay.
character dot or
so early.
find first child, we're gonna look for the item. If they do not have
I think skill checks.
Oh, I did.
Then
Skill
return,
checks are evil, by the way.
And then we'll give them health.
Oh my god, I'm getting smoked, bro.
Holy shit, I saw.
Did I do it? Did I do good, Mr. Yeet? I do not need to do all that. No. Close all that, please. I don't need 13,000 things.
My turn, bro.
Super smoke.
I felt
so slow.
huge for a second there.
Oh, if you run at full speed.
Error incoming for sure.
I didn't hit the skill check. That's evil.
Uh-oh. That just went wrong.
Turn!
Oh, it's camera-based turning. I see.
Oh, that time I healed me.
That's
healed me
evil.
the first
That's
time.
evil, actually. I killed
I was holding A and D. Do that.
What is this?
Sick.
What the hell?
Oh, and you obviously you can't overload the animation. Okay, now I need to finish a water bottle so it actually does everything.
Horse racing game, by the way. What's happening?
Huh? What the hell is that?
Hello.
Oh, yeah,
What's poppin'?
You really gotta like watch your stamina. Yeah, there's no way I'm
winning. Let me just first because a lot of the issues that are happening here can maybe do better or fix. You know, at this point, you know what I'm gonna have to do? even though this is something that I'm making literally totally by myself, I'm gonna have to have credits, bro. I can't I can't freaking believe this, bro. This is ridiculous. This is beyond literally my work. This is like what God did to all of
Might be the
the people who
worst
wrote the Bible,
gamer of
bro. He
all
just
time.
literally like controlled them with his holiness
Yeah,
and just had
I
them
need
like
to
write in
play
his
effort.
words.
Yeah, I need to.
Like I feel like I'm
Might be
literally
easier on
being
control.
puppeted like a dang Pinocchio
Drop
of sorts, bro,
messages.
and you all are just having me
It's
like
alright.
literally compose with absolute like magic glory and like beautifulness. Let me see what you've made. Hold on, I gotta explode this.
My God.
You've DM'd me what has the potential to be.
My Uma's okay. I just don't know how to actually play.
So the camera twins.
Oh,
Wait,
my
game, how are
finger!
you?
Backwards.
How are you?
Whoa.
I
Go to
played
shop
like
and then you can spin shop and then you buy that and you get new ones.
I got
That
Meisha.
is really interesting. It's like the
Where's
camera
the one with the
stalking
one
you.
giving the one licking their armpit?
Nice.
There's like a big game.
I have a favorite one, but I do not have.
That looks sick.
All right, well this time I won't. Hopefully do as bad. These guys know how to actually play this. I'm just here.
Nice.
Walk
Okay.
away,
That looked really cool, Darky.
walk
I mean I've
Let me
had
get
like a sort of like a tween thing that I've done for cameras,
Roblox
but
user 609.
oof.
I
I
hate their avatar, by the way.
E
E
on
Q
F
E
Q.
E.
Great plus. Okay.
oh the aura monster.
Oh,
I
shiza.
can't
What
click
are you
that
guys at?
fast.
I keep on like double checking or like what is
Racing,
this?
bruh.
Racing?
It's a
You said
racing game,
horse
bro.
racing. You're just running.
Well, it's based off a game where you race horses that are like humanoid horses, though.
Super stoked. Run
Roblox just
faster,
is like
bro.
literally about
Fighting
anything at
spirit.
this point, bro. The only racing games you guys would actually play. Real.
They play a lot of racing games. They're just hating on me without even.
I'm actually surprised by that because Nick is a like Division 1 racing game hater.
I play Fortnite racing.
That is barely racing.
I play Mario Kart. That's about it.
I mean, I guess I might be terrible. Is this easier on controller? I might have to
How was I
switch.
planning on doing this? Right.
I don't got
That's
the
just when
finger
that
dexterity
occurs.
for this. I'm a weak little soy boy.
My hardest thing is just like maintaining my stamina, bro.
That
I
sounds
don't know
Yeah,
how to
fun.
you
do
gotta.
it. I
I don't
go
know how people
max.
get.
I gotta like let go and then like.
Okay, but now I need to pass in
Ow.
this
Okay, well,
character
I
here.
lost it. I gotta finish it. I think.
Player.
Oh, do I like dodge the puddles? I just realized.
Character. Okay.
Yeah, they slow you down. I should be moving a lot of their way, but I didn't know how to turn.
Heck.
That corner spot will be mine. What's with these
Let's make this.
cutscenes, bro?
Drink.
Is this them like popping their ult, bro?
Yeah,
Player
they
dot
do. It does
character
this in the regular game, but
dot
you can make it so it doesn't like play the whole thing.
sounds. I might need to just
I think they
simply
have legendary Unos.
I missed a skill check.
call sounds.
Oh, I can play with just the mouse. I don't have to have any fingers on the keys.
Local sounds.
I
Shoot.
figured that out a little too late. Yeah, probably, but-
Equals.
Oh,
Player.
well, and then they
no.
added skill
Bad.
check, so maybe I did.
Character dot
I keep running bars to
sounds.
Stare,
eighth
man.
place is terrible.
Yeah.
Or don't worry, guys. I'm on my way. Am I the worst player? Oh, there's puddles there.
You did just make me realize that this is.
I'm putting my controller in. I'm seeing if that's any easier.
The sound would only. So if you play a sound by the client, it's only playing for the client, right? Animations, it doesn't work that way. The animations show for anybody. But sounds, those were only play for the
What happened to
client.
my
Yes?
PC? My PC for Roblox has crashed. Can't have fun.
Alright. Alright. Then that means it's time for another system of doing this. The most annoying way feasibly possible.
Right. Air grew.
We're passing this in. This is
Dota. Go Dota.
drink when drink occurs. Or am I not passing in something? Huh? Hold on 1 second. I thought I could give it a variable.
That corner spot will be mine.
Yo. Guess who doesn't suffer from a lack of a father figure?
I'm in fifth place right now. Come on, Subaru, go. No.
Real those. God bless all those people who are missing a parent. I've understood that for a good 16 years before my stepmother came into my life. Thank you. She's so goated. But my dad is also like the goat. They're both goated. He called me down and gave me some good old grub. Some Mexican food. I'm so excited to eat that later. I gotta be respectful though and finish what I'm doing.
Jackpot.
There we go.
Hit the jackpot.
Has to be a string. Okay.
Roblox about to crash.
Oh my god.
So I'm
no,
passing in drink here, and now. Ah!
Ow.
What am I doing?
Oh yeah, hot greasy pizza.
There it is. There we go. Okay. Update health.
Hit the
So
jackpot.
on server event,
Jackpot.
back function player.
How do I do a
Hmm.
controller? Even pause
Then
my
I can
controller?
have what did I do that for? I genuinely I knew I was cooking. And then I had to go and get myself distracted. What am I doing? So I was passing in drink. Probably because I was trying to make a separate thing.
Okay, it is left trigger and right trigger. I
Yeah.
can do that.
Type the string.
I do that all day.
Okay.
Hot greasy. How do I shift lock though? I might just have to do it like that.
If drink equals drink, so this is what I'm trying to do. So because I'm probably gonna have other things to update your health in positive or negative ways. So I'm trying to make a little if statement that's like, all right, is this type the action of you like drinking something, and if it is, then we heal you for this amount, or we update in this way. That's like my line of thinking. So if drink equal or like call type. Call type is better. If call type is drink, then we do this.
You walk away, you don't hear me say.
And then we could play the sound, which I had it, and then I proceeded to remove it. Maybe it's in my clipboard, hopefully. No.
It's like RB, I think.
Where is this? Oh, this is there.
Be on this morning.
Gotta save my ability.
Yeah.
My ability is goated. I get like 5 like random surges like max stamina. And
Guess I
go
don't need
max
it.
speed.
Look at
Great
this color
plus.
here.
Okay, now I start clicking.
I hate it here. Alright, player dot character dot sounds dot
What is
shrink
this?
play.
Oh shit. Okay, I see. So I can hold one trigger and then tap the other, but then I gotta let go of both.
Yeah, that's... I would be doing that if that is a calling that I am attempting to do.
Okay, guys, I'm
Okay.
back.
I think I did it right?
Hello.
It censored you
X.
again. Bro,
Space, you got stamina.
I'm literally about to disable every single filter that exists. What is... Is it stream elements that's censoring people?
That guy's used his ability.
I genuinely... I turned down some
I'm
of the
so
Twitch
far behind
filters,
back.
because I just don't want people to be, like, slinging slurs, you know? And stuff like that. And saying, like, downright, like, the most crude of crude stuff. Also, I'm gonna have to take a bite out of this. This literally looks like heaven in a bowl.
I mean, I'm not doing as bad as I was.
It is! You getting
Maybe
off?
that
Not
was-
yet. We gotta make the water work, and then I want to spawn it in places.
So bad at this game, bro. I gotta like watch a tutorial how to
Yeah.
make my stamina and rise, bro.
Chatbot? Is that not the thing?
Please.
tools,
Oh my
maybe?
god.
Another ulti pot.
Man, where it's counters? Nope.
I'm getting my QTE during this.
There we go. Spam filters, I'm assuming. No, this stuff blocks messages. I think it's Twitch itself that is, like, censoring stuff.
Space.
It's not stream elements.
Space.
Okay.
Space. Give me that corner recovery. That's my corner spot.
It censors
Damn it, it's so hard to manage.
links,
No!
That's fair. Fair is foul and foul is fair. Because you're doing, like, dot and whatnot, yeah.
No, if I didn't run a stamina, I would have
Six.
passed
That was my
you.
Instead of
best.
player dot
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I literally do have characters
I'm
available.
terrible at this game.
You're so right. Character. And now this should theoretically work, but this has to be parented to something. And it's not yet parented to anything, so... It sucks. Oh well.
I didn't hit the jackpot.
I just want to hear it work.
Oh, is that what it's playing?
Shut up! Nice. Run it again.
Jackpot.
Right, the animation didn't end. I gotta... I think it just do like delay or something, right?
Alright, I'm just gonna get my butt kicked again.
Sound edit, wait, and it'll wait for that to occur.
I can buy another Uma. I didn't get it. Didn't get it.
What?
I gotta walk with this and it fixes itself. So you can hold them and they. you
I'm
can hold
gonna
them
try
and
to, because low-key, I think I would be...
walk broke again.
Yeah, because I can see your messages. They're not appearing in the Twitch chat, but I can see them. Here. I'll do you a favor. It might be... Oh, shoot. I actually don't know. That one has to be stream elements.
Want to let it go.
That one must be. I'm gonna
Was
try
R9?
to relieve the... like, the chat filters,
Or
and
I didn't
then...
press R1, R2.
That. Let's see. Moderation, settings...
Run! So I go full speed for a little bit, and then I gotta.
Let's see. Pressure filtering. Terms, block terms. Okay, well,
Oh,
there's actually nothing
for-
here. These are all, like, offensive stuff.
I did not. What
I
is
think
happening?
it
here? I, like,
is
started running in
within
place.
Stream Elements that is doing all of the evil things.
Okay,
Are you
controller's a
getting...
little
Wait,
button.
is it, like... Is Stream Elements, like, speaking to you? Is it saying some yip yap? And Yop.
Yeah, it's not even.
Because I legit didn't, I don't see all of that. So let me try to, yeah, get out of here with link protection and get out of here with, honestly, the
I used my
paragraph
ability on
detection. It's
accident way too
really
fast.
kind of pointless.
God, stamina recovery is.
And that's so
brutal.
someone sends like a really long message and I want it blocked, but it just says mod delete your messages.
I
Okay.
mean, I guess that's the best way to maintain it.
Hopefully this works. You should be okay-ish now. There we go. It's that. I hope that now you shouldn't be getting destroyed anymore.
Oh, actually, this isn't that hard. I figured it out way too late.
Did the ad that played for you call your mother big? That's like one of the strangest things that's actually escaped my mouth.
We're sort of for that though. Use this a little bit, and I gotta slow down.
Right, I need to parent it to. I'm a parent it to the head. So, character
Oh, do you need to
sunset
be
drink.
close to someone to use your ability, Nick?
I have to get close to someone to use my ability.
I had a character like that. Or I was using them like that.
And be patient with me here. Local drink sound equals this. Drink sound dot parent equals character dot
If I
head.
got close to them, use my ability, bro.
And then drink
I
sound.
kind of figured out how to manage my stamina. Because I can
Play,
just hold
and then drink sound
hold
or
one of them. And it'll
game
do
dot
sprinkle,
debris. Add
and
item.
then I can let go of that.
Drink
And then
Oh
when
my
sound.
god, I got the same guy twice, bro.
After 5 seconds.
Yeah, you can get dupes, which is annoying. I have 300. Let me
That's
try and get another
crazy.
one. Nope, I already have air groove.
It's censoring everything of you. Hey, it played from the head. And now it's gone. Send me the script real
Walking
quick.
bugs
I'll
out, and I hate it.
send you both, why not? Of the animation loader or the health updater. I'll just send you both. Who really cares? What is happening? What the hell is your avatar? The aura monster. I just looked over it and
F.
it's like
Q E R.
My God,
Okay,
I
all of
think
them.
play anything.
didn't get that.
Here.
Run!
It
Why am
might
I not running? Okay, controller's buggy.
send longer messages with Nitro. Oh, message cannot be delivered. See full bit.
I'm going on keyboards.
Huh? Message could not be delivered. I need to like compress it to a dang evil zip file or something. What was it? There was some way you could do it. I'm gonna make a little note file and send it to you. New text document. Nah, it doesn't mean do that.
Oh, why is it?
Boom. Boom. Save. Boom. Boom.
Forgot its
Boom.
camera turning.
Boom. Drag. Send. There you are. And then I'm gonna send you update health because I don't know which one you're honestly asking for. I'm like dumb.
I'm on
Boom.
last. That's all that
Boom.
matters to me.
Text document. Health up. No.
Shit.
Update health. Boom. 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 Save me. Exit. Drag. Now it's yours. There we go.
Time to delete
At least
TikTok.
at least that one's short. Why? What could you have seen?
This is
I'm
all
not reading
of
it
the
on stream.
characters are
I'm not
making?
gonna read it out loud.
What? This is a lot of... I gotta say, there was so many people that have joined. Holy cannoli, I'm waving to everybody. Literally everybody is catching
I'm
a
so bad at this game.
hipping. And I cannot
Everyone
care
uses his
because
ability once, bro.
everybody deserves to be waved to.
I gotta find like a video that's like how to
Okay.
play this game correctly.
Continue with this stuff until you cook a solution to a problem that I didn't even know I had. There we go. Link. Well, the sound plays fine. Everything seems pretty good now in terms of systems. Now I gotta like, I'm gonna wake up next morning. I'm gonna be like, oh, I want to add a good old new item, and I'm gonna remember. It's gonna be like that scene, um, in Ratatouille, where the dang food critic like takes a bite of food and he goes back in time. It's gonna be like that, except I'm gonna be sent to hell where I remember all of this and making like these systems, and I'm just gonna not want to make an item anymore. I'm just gonna go back to bed, you know? I'll be
Oh
like
my
the
God.
protagonist in Baby Steps.
See, these little duplicates are pissing me off.
Java was awful! Oh!
We saw back to my speech.
In my
bro,
junior
it's
year,
just
last
being
year,
crazy bitches.
I took CSE 121. It was a college and a high school computer science class. It was split in two. Our teacher, the half of the class was just AP computer science, and the other half, which was actually just like, I think it was 7 or 8 students, was CSE 121. And she would teach the AP computer science class for 90% of the class, and then the last 5 minutes come over us with a whiteboard, go, this is what you need to do, and then she proceed to erase it and then walk away. We had to code with code.org, bro. I hate that website. Ugh.
I love code.org.
I love core.org, bro. You probably dragged blocks, bro.
Board.
You're right. You straight up, you won. You can't compete. I said one word wrong. You just win.
Yep. Speak better. Brutal.
Wait, wrong river. Hmm? Oh wait, did you just send the wrong updated thing? Thing?
Oh my gosh, that's a button I didn't even know.
I have some sort of programmer mindset. It's just not. That time I played it. It didn't play the first time.
I pressed the wrong button. Oh my God.
Why didn't it play the first time? Doesn't need updated.
Oh.
Okay, that time I played fine. Let's just see. Let's see what's different. Why not just like control
Queen is fading.
Oh, yeah. Gross. Excuse me. Sorry.
Let's see what changes the slime ball did. Give me you.
That guy hacked. That guy looked like he's hacking on my screen at least.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fair. It's fair. I'm a little chud. We get it, bro.
There it is. Update health.
Where's
Let's
the
see what's
turn speed
different.
option?
Take some damage.
See if I fill my
Fading,
zone.
bro.
I was never
Okay.
good in this game, bro.
Queen is fading.
So you want to keep your speed at the white bar, because that's
What's the
if you're
underscore
there,
for?
it
What does the
won't
underscore
drain
do?
any yeah.
Gotta go to bed and good night, man. You shouldn't. You should,
Gee.
and you shouldn't wait. You should go
I
right
need
now.
someone
As a
near
matter
me
of
for my
fact, the
Where's
screen
G, dude? What
will
is
have
zone? I don't know
nothing.
what zone
There will be
is.
nothing until you go to bed.
So zone, it gives
I'll
you
sit
more
here and I'll
stamina,
make sure to lose my mind
gives you
for like a
stamina
whole
and
hour
more
until you
speed
go
for
to
a few
sleep.
seconds.
Okay.
I'll play some
So I
nice
have
music.
max
Now
zone.
shut up the
G for
chud so
zone,
you can
R is
hear yourself
for-
think.
See.
Ours for what?
For
Because there's already type in Roblox, so you add an underscore. What did I do wrong? Write type somewhere to see. Oh, let me like just first like make sure I know what all this is. So update health. On server event, you replace that with type. That's fair. If call type equals drink, and then you did if type equals drink, then that's basically all the same thing. Except somehow it's literally like compressed, but how did he do it? Well, okay, that's completely fair to keep that stuff outside, because literally what is the point of doing that for every single item? If sound, then sound destroy. So we wait for sound ended, and then if not humanoid, return end. Okay, I've honestly forgot how that would make way more sense. Okay, so write type somewhere to see. So type returns a basic type of the provided object. So that's just a better thing to do. I'm more so just like, did I copy that for? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to, I don't want to just like replace my code with your code, right? If I'm going to copy homework, I'm at least going to try to see how I did mine inefficient and see what elements could I implement from somebody who knows what they're doing and use that for mine. Just replace it. You literally hate me. So how come? All right, I'm confused. So you did if not return humanoid n. Why do you do that again here? What's the point? I'm curious. Or was that a like human error? Because yeah, there's no point to rewrite that every time. That makes sense. After the sound plays, the player might have left, and the humanoid no longer exists. Oh. So this prevents an error from occurring. But the sound should also remove the player leaves. So yeah, then that's fine. When they leave, it should be gone. Okay, that's interesting. So is that literally just a failsafe to prevent an error from occurring? Is that literally just its point? I mean, I don't know how bad it... Delete your old code and replace it with a new one. Fine. I guess I'll listen. Break. Just delete. Alt. And boom. So this plays when sound is complete. Big drink. You obviously ain't gonna be able to tell because it ain't done. Yeah. Like, owie, oh, I'm hurt. Big drink. That still happened. Hold on. I might know. Now go fall downstairs. Okay, man. Our client. This is like literally like jumping from thing to thing to thing. It happens here. Yeah, I should have. I know it was in game. I know. Why did it not wait until the sound was? Oh, I hadn't. That was, you know, the old stuff. You know. Frick, dude. Come on, you know, animation ain't done yet. When I am done, like, halting animations and whatnot. Yo, drink it. Drink from the dang water. There you go. And it doesn't explode. There we go. Okay. Now, finish coding the actual, if I can just freaking get to it, then I can make the thing that I need to make. You. It's activated. If it's also unequipped though, I want you to immediately stop the animation. And I want you play Rain, Rain and Go Away? Why would I ever do such a thing? Listen to Solitaire. I have like other OSTs. Wait. Which one should I? Okay, so I got Binding of Isaac, Block Tales, Cult of the Lamb, Deep Woken, Minecraft Dungeons, some like Roblox copyright replacement stuff, like the one that's currently playing. Rogue Legacy, Superliminal, and Terraria. Or Childhood Memories. Ain't you still in your childhood? Ain't you still a child? Ain't you like... You were talking about recess the other day, dude. Big bite for childhood. I'm curious. Dude, 2013? Currently sleeping watching my stream? Good. Nice. I'm glad you made it. I'm just like, I'm thinking though. You know, something I don't usually do. I was in kindergarten before you were even born. That's sad. That's actually like, that breaks my heart. GTA 6 literally, not GTA 6, but GTA 5 might have came out before you did. What am I thinking about? Dude, good question. Where's Roblox Studio? There it is. There's more messages. Ducky's probably yelling at me. Why is there more code, man? What the hell does this do? We're looking at it. Sound destroy. Local sound 2 equals a new sound thrown in your head. And then I'm assuming this is literally your you add the item and you add and it occurs at the time length of it and it heals. Okay. Loki, that is genius. And I'm not even gonna waste any time, I'm just gonna use that because if there's anything that genuinely should teach me a little bit, it should just be like looking at code that is literally better and taking inspiration from it. Character, it's based off of this. So I honestly want to plug in more stuff, right? Because I want to make this complicated. I want to plug in what ID. So if I'm plugging in what I want, which is you, Rick, My god, where the hell is it? This end starter character. You. I want to plug in you. Because I'm probably gonna be doing a whole bunch of different sound stuff. No, prevent me from having to do all of this. Type, and then give me, why? No. Why no? That's not how you're supposed to do it. Why not? Why would it not work? Sound ID is a... I'll do it for you. How come? Would this fail, like, horrifically? Why would it fail? You're right. Well, I understand why you're right. How come I can't just... I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Let's see, you... It's the same thing. Sound ID, okay. You just kept the one that already exists, though. Am I crazy? No, sound ID is Roblox ID. That's the same stuff, though, I thought. Wait, hold on. No, what the... What? You know, you do tell the truth. Horrific sounds of sorts. They simply tell the truth. So maybe I just straight up shouldn't do that, and honestly, it wouldn't be that much more difficult to just not do that. So maybe I just won't do it. Maybe I will not do that. Why do things so complicated when somebody provides a perfect solution? I'm a little bit confused though. This is the sound ID of drinking. It plays, and then it waits, and it destroys, and then it makes a new sound, and it puts it in the head. What it's a different sound. Why? Why is it different? This is the same thing that you haven't heard yet. It's a different one that I haven't heard yet. Then don't tell me. Okay. Place me. I just don't know why. When you get healed. Frick. What went wrong? Am I plugging in something that no longer exists? Nope. What's wrong with you? Is it the water bottle itself? Did I like cancel it or something by accident? It is a I know. I'm sorry. I'm genuinely trying. Okay, let me hurt myself first. Oh my Christ, please just like put the health in my body. Oh yes, it's the big sip. That's nice. So now I'm assuming you can do sound 2, and then you could do, let's see, like Sound ID, let's do volume. So I'm gonna make this code rightfully mine. Volume equals, and we go ahead with, excuse me, 83 degrees. You literally live in hell. It ain't like late at night in where you are. Yeah, I know it should be like that. It was already loud and it's how. Yeah, let me do like 0.3. You were cooking. Oh, I didn't know this was your first time being here. Volnera Bite. How you doing? Volnera. 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 That's a fun name. That's fun. I like fun name. Ducky Dev is also fun. I love my ice. Low key is like a mouthful. That's low key like a whole sentence. It's almost like it is. It's almost like it is like a bunch of words put together in a way that is a statement. Give me a. I want a better or a different sound. I want something that has a bit more. And I search in audio, and what shows up? 13,000 pieces of music. Not what I want. All right, let me get like. I want something that has like a very lovely. I know there's like a certain sound in Debugger that's like really good for it. It's like the best heal sound I've ever heard in my life. Let me just search heal and just see what pops up. I hate doing it like this because then I feel like there's 13,000 different similar things. I will find a good. Okay. Hey Roblox. Hey Roblox. I search within a 7-second length. Why are there that are 2 minutes long? Why are you sending me more stuff, camera module? Oh, I'll check it out later. 5,000. Put in starter player scripts. I respectfully, I'm good. I'm good for briefly. Because I subbed and got this emote. Now what? I don't know. You asking me? I don't know. It's the ultimate clown thing. It's your reward. It's your thing. Or did you redeem points for it? I don't know. Either or, good for you. You got the lovely, awesome amount of making fun of people. Also, I'm trying to find a good heal sound, but all of these low-key suck. This one sounds kinda good. It's sort of what I'm going for. I renew points to unlock it. Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking. Put me over here. And put me over here. There we go. Now I can see what I'm doing. You. You might be a bit loud, though, honestly, so I'm going to turn you down even further. By the way, if you're, like, thinking of subbing to anyone, don't choose me, bro. There's people who genuinely are, like, doing this stuff for a job, and you should be paying them. I'm, like, I don't need all that. You need to take damage, and then it heals you. That's literally fair. That's literally the most, like, understandable thing I've ever heard. It's like, what? If not humanoid, then do that. Why does it not heal? You're not then return end, right? I mean, I guess, but like, still, you should be supporting them since they, like, that is income that they're relying on, you know? Holy crap, I need to, like, fix this whole thing, or just finish it, I mean. That's so bad. You heard evil, like, awful sounds coming from the random sound things, but... Come on, play the damn thing, please. Play it. Pretty good. I don't know, I'll turn it up a bit. And then I want to lower the pitch. So give me sound to playback speed equals 0.8. Okay, so NVIDIA rewards, I'll show you the exact reason. Okay, like entire real transparency of all time forever. Let me share my screen. Firefox. There I am, right? It's me. So I go to ads, right? Doink. Lowest humanly possible, because if you do this, then there's pre-roll ads, right? We hate pre-rolls. We hate them. So we have the absolute minimum possible for there to be no pre-rolls, because they're literally like actually Epsteinian. And then like length ad frequency. If you have it like this, then sure, it's only like once an hour, but 3 whole minutes? Dude, I'm gone. And literally, that means I'm not talking to anybody for 3 whole minutes. I hate it here. Like, I'm not doing that. If I have it in the middle, then it's still like you're chilling, but then you get like 7 ads, 6 ads. Just give me the dang like 30-second like it's a core extension video, bro. Like that's fine. That's how I prefer it. It's how I think it should be done. Yeah, it may be better, like, in some cases. But, I don't know, it's just, I can't stand, like, oh, people, I'm, like, having a nice conversation, and then it's genuinely, like, people get hit with, like, 12, 13, 14 ads from the max setting. It's like, no one's sticking around for that. But I will continue to stream often, yes, that's my plan. It incentivizes me to be more productive, because otherwise I've literally been, what have I been doing in my life? I've been making music. I've like I write here and there. Sometimes I draw. Otherwise I'm genuinely like I'm a student, I guess, but I'm unemployed. I don't know much of anything. Might as well like incentivize myself to pursue coding and do all this jazz while streaming. There's more Discord notifications. What do you want? I don't want your camera. I wanna use normal things and not, you know what? Let me just see what it looks like. It'll put a smile on your face, and I'll use it. Just briefly though. Holy hell, what the hell am I looking at? What is all this? I'm just gonna copy this into a thing. So you can see what, I mean, I'm very sure I just opened it wrong, but let me just like do it in here. What does it all mean? Run context. Oh, shift lock. Oh, I remember you saying something about that. Oh, look, module script. Let me try to do that correctly. What is an RBXM file? I tried to open it and it don't want to. It refuses. It starts having a horrible heart attack of doom and despair. It's a model. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You can call me a chud. You can call me a big ol' bumbling buffoon. Starter player. Insert, import Roblox model. I choose the file, and we go. Okay. Assuming this works. Like, well, here I am. Woo. It's got like slight blur to it, it seemed. Yeah, this seemed like a blur effect. And it's got a custom shift lock of sort. Which, of course, it has its own like conflictions with sprint. It is what it is. And you can fade into first person. There is something that I am wanting to do at some point. Whoa. That is really cool. Something I'm wanting to do, and I just have to figure out at some point to do it, is I want the camera to be locked at what the player, like the actual head, is looking at. And maybe like just have that toggle for some things. Because like when you get dragged to the evil Epsteinian SpongeBob room, obviously if you're in first person that don't look right at all. Like maybe if I do it from here, like, what up, SpongeBob?
Hi, I'm SpongeBob.
Well, it was supposed to do something. And it didn't. Well, first, I'll keep this disabled for now, but let's... Or hopefully Roblox doesn't, like, try to use that one, and then it's like, oh, there's no camera, so, like, everything's broken and awful. Nope, it's working fine. I'm assuming that had nothing to do... Oh, it did!
Hi,
Oh, it
I'm
didn't.
SpongeBob.
Oh, it meant... Meh. Print. That's fine. Print, whatever, well, the loaded animation array. What could have possibly have happened?
Hi, I'm SpongeBob.
4. It is indeed 4. And yet it reaches 4. You're supposed to explode. And yet it doesn't ever reach that point. Like you get dragged and it some reason doesn't do that. Current stack is set to that. If current stack, then disconnect it and set it to nil. And set current stack to this. And it's supposed to kill you. You're supposed to be dead. You're supposed to die. You're supposed to be no longer living. You're supposed to be not of this world. You're supposed to be gone. You're supposed to be in ruins, in shambles, in pieces. Things break. I make a solution and then... Does it have anything to do with the... I don't know, the animation ended thing? Do I need to have that thing happen like a frame earlier? Because I could do that. That would not be very difficult. You. Give me the drag. Drag me. Drag. What the hell? Where is the thing I'm looking for? There you are. There. Perfect. You, sir. I'll have you happen 1 frame earlier. Seems fine. Seems chill. Seems like worthy of an export. Boom. Make sure you are overriding the thing that is already there. There we go. Save me. Should be chill. Music me, because you can't stand it here. You are called kill. You are supposed to kill. No. I don't care. Good night. Alright. I hope you do have a good night. You deserve it. You've helped me. I hope you actually have like a genuine, like, well-replenishing slumber that, like, blesses you. I hope you live for like a good 90 years.
Hi, I'm SpongeBob.
Ah, okay, so it's not the fact that the animation ends and then anything is cancelled. Nope, nope. Your marker is simply not being activated for some reason. Okay, thank you, slime. It's been 6.5 hours. Oh my goodness, I still haven't finished the water bottle. Oh. I need to stop looking at the time. I need another bite. It's genuinely been an hour since I've gotten this now. No. To no one's surprise, it's getting cold. A grain of rice fell on me. Oh, man. How is this happening? So when the animation is over, one way or another, it's supposed to go away, and then it destroys it. What if we just don't destroy it for whatever reason? Will that change anything?
Hi.
Nope. Okay. Just curious. This somehow, though, this is reaching its mark. This isn't. I don't know how the hell. This is not, like, what is wrong with you? What could have possibly have went wrong? You are the 4th one.
Hi.
You are meant to have a thing. Do you hate me? Do you suck? Are you terrible? Did I simply not do the kill? No. This is given a player. This is which animation I'm calling, I'm assuming. And this is the one, right? Yeah. I'm supposed to die. And somehow along the way, that has refused to happen. You know how tiring it is for something that you swear you've never touched to suddenly explode and no longer work. Was that not what it was called? Was it not called kill? Am I crazy? Dragged into door. You're dragged here. It's called kill. Yep. That's your thing. That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to do that thing. But you don't. I think I need some sleep. I think I'm low-key gonna call it. I need to hear my friends. My friends will make me happy. Hey guys, what's poppin'?
Yeah, bro.
Oh, what?
Oh, hey.
Why, boy?
I hate these
Why done?
specimens.
Oh.
Oh,
I can't figure out how to make my game do game things, and the SpongeBob is broken.
why?
I have a
That'll be
functional water
very
bottle though. Is that guy? Is that cool, guys? I spent almost
Yeah.
I have
7
no
hours on a
idea what
water
you-
bottle that isn't finished.
Huh.
And I've also
big?
like, in that process, I've also like melted all my like every bit of my brain. It no longer works.
God, these guys can't be real.
How does that not help me?
Well, last round. Chuds.
Help me.
Guys.
Play something
It didn't
else.
heal
What?
me. It's because it damages me on the client? That's because it does damage me on the client, I
Hey, come on.
think. And that makes perfect
Yeah.
sense, actually.
Right back.
Okay. I understand. I understand. So. I should fix it. I have to fix it. I have to. I must. I should, but I should. I shouldn't, but I should. What? How far have you gotten in Resident Evil Requiem, Connolly? Is it fun?
You're on mute, JP.
Oh. I'm gonna send this to the server. So give me...
Who upon my friends list is playing that game?
Huh?
Oh, I look at my Steam library and I see someone's playing Among Us, and I look at who it is, and it's Ethan.
Yep. Local...
Instead of
Elf equals...
Ooh,
Okay.
Nova, I need to close my door.
New service, replicated storage. Events. Dot update elf. I'm gonna do update
do I go
elf
back
and
to the
then
Dark Souls boss rush, or do I do? I'm gonna do Megenics.
I hope you have a fruitful and successful endeavor in Mugenics. Do you feel supported?
This game. No,
Yeah, bro.
this
Oh,
game is
man.
pure evil. I have such
Fire
terrible luck,
server.
and I hate it. Can't wait for all my cats to get
And I'm
consumed.
gonna
Oh,
plug
that's
in
right.
this
I have
because
to
if
ban this
I look
quest.
at you fire server and then you give in something.
I have to ban this quest because the cat that was holding the quest item I needed died. I hate everything. And now freaking Gruntilda, or whatever her name is, gonna show up. Yeah, all of you being sent to your death. Guillotina? Yeah, Concede fight.
No, no, no,
And try to
no,
get some actual
no.
veteran cats.
They've told me that this was a bad idea. A type.
I guess how many cats I've fed to the zombie that collects your dead cats?
Give me 12.
It might be a little higher than that.
Hmm. Yeesh.
You're looking at
You are
79
a
cats.
child.
79 cats have been sacrificed. Wusser, Pusser. I got Giggler, Jimmy, Eureka, Scratch Johnson. Yep, you're on my team. Just for a name like that. Out of my way, Foyd.
Give me this. I want to pass in.
High cost. Wow. These are some good cats.
Fall.
Jimmy, you're my this.
Give
You're
me
my
this.
Why does he look like that?
And I will do.
Why does he
what did
look
I
like
go?
this? Do this if he was a cat.
Why would you say something like that? Type
He's got a
and
big nose.
reduction. Thanks, bro.
Yep. I'll give this item my tank.
If
so
oh my
he's not
goodness,
as likely to die.
if the underscore type
Fact one.
is equal to fall, then we're just gonna start with humanoid dot health.
Put it back on 2 times speed.
Okay, I just had to plug in a number. Okay. Reduction. We need to see if reduction is a negative though. If reduction is greater than 0, then return end. Guys, I might genuinely be cooking. I might be cooking. Oh, it's so minuscule. So peak.
What is that? Pet rock?
They probably could just work around this, so hold on. What does it pass by? Oh. I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't know what I'm doing. You. Is it not just minus? And did I do all of this wrong? It's obviously a positive number. Rick, dude, what am I doing?
Of a rat in the middle.
I know. If it's because this literally should be fine. Okay. I think I'm chilling. So I don't need to make any changes from here. So here's what I'm thinking. I was worried, first of all, it's not gonna have issues with this bit. It literally shouldn't at all. Instead, the reduction, say if a cheater were to have made the reduction like a negative number. So then if I minus the health by a negative number, it would add health. I have to check if the reduction is a negative number, then just end. So there's no way that can happen. And so if it has to be a positive number, and if it's a positive one, it's still going to subtract health because that's the operation that we're doing. So now, to see, was I born with divine intellect? I truly
Divine
might just...
Intellect.
I might just have then. Oh my goodness.
What do you say? I was a programmer chosen by God.
Yes, yes, dude. That might, dude. There was pirate software,
Divine Intellect.
and then there is oh, something Davis. I need to look him up again. I literally, I like just was looking at Terry Davis. That's who he was. Rest in peace. He's literally like my one huge inspiration, actually, bro. Whenever times are tough in code, I just like
This is divine
think of
intellect.
May not have been born with divine intellect, but we all can be.
I'm already on the
aspire
Maisie
to
fight?
be like him.
Bones litter at my feet.
So let me
Rats to
just
eat.
waltz around and try to find a spot where I can hurt myself. Preferably not involving SpongeBob because he's broken. I don't want to bother fixing him yet.
SpongeBob.
I don't know what's wrong. What?
SpongeBob.
You don't need to. You ain't a real fan. You're a fake fan. You don't gotta
I haven't
know
been
that.
watching the streams.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry.
I'm okay, Keith. There is a spongesicle enemy that will slime you out if you go in the wrong door.
I spawn in the stream. I hit you with my 3 ice face emojis, and then I low-key forget what I was doing.
Mm-hmm.
And I go watch like Doug.
No,
That's
well,
what
you don't have to
I've
see
done
that
every
last
time.
part.
I recently watched him do the one where he played that city game, but he let an AI be the mayor. That one was tough.
That's been out for a while.
Yeah, I'm watching like everything I can.
That's fair. Fair is fair. I'm trying to find a room that's bigger. I'm not really finding that though.
I'm so
I
scared.
lucky think I'm gonna keep that ambient track in. It works. I think it fits the game despite what I believed initially. Also, I haven't noticed any clipping issues in a while. I'm feeling pretty good about myself, man. I'm glad I figured out how the planks were broken. I did that off stream, which kind of makes me
spider?
big enough for us.
Nick's about to brutalize another spider.
It wasn't a spider.
Another insect is safe for today, but a moment a spider enters your domain.
Whee!
Yes,
I want a staircase for me to leap off of. It looks like the puzzle rooms.
All cats with 10 HP or sacrifice yourself.
Yes! Potential fall damage. Whee!
Oh, thank God.
You genuinely can't hear the sound though. I wanted to also consume when you're finished with it, but I'm saving that for tomorrow. You can hear the sound. Oh, that's so tough. Careful, bro.
What? I need to freeze some things.
I'm definitely gonna use a different
No!
sound later.
I hate you. I hate you. Rest in peace, the chubby faithfuls. Another group slaughtered to the throbbing gristle. Oh yes, I know your big self is returning for like the 12th time.
And I'm
Alright,
gonna
Prince-
make it
Pringle,
crush
whatever your
the
name was.
bottle and toss it backwards, and then it's gonna be
Oh,
a
I
tough
have no
item.
food. Ooh.
It feels so good, bro. Oh, I'm calling it a night. Thank y'all for being here. Including you guys, slimes. In the recall, you are great. We're gonna finally call it, though, and go and do fun and cool things. Genuinely, like, just so much that we have done. Let me find someone cool. Dude, Benjamin Jammin's alive. Ooh. Benjamin Jammin's live, bro. We gotta do this. We gotta. The GOAT. The OG rated.
You don't need pizza, Nova.
Y'all
It's
gotta
not-
join us. Where's Connolly? Connolly would join us. Connolly would have joined us. He would have.
Well, and I have
He
to
totally
deal with
would.
my dog. I'll be right back.
That's fair. Fair is foul and
What?
foul is fair.
What?
I'll send a link in our personal Discord so we can get more people in here. So look, he deserves it. No worries. I love my ice. We're gonna be live tomorrow. We're gonna get so many fun things done. It's gonna be so cool. Dude, today's been an amazing day. Thank you for being here, man. You're the greatest. See ya.